Welcome everyone to some more Tales of Arise. Unlike the previous sessions, this is going to be pre-recorded, so there's a reason why there's no chat available or any sort of stream things going on. But anyways, last time I basically finished the game. Before we went to the final area, I went there anyway. I did some side quests, kind of wrapped up some things, and went to the final area, went through it. Because the stream was so long, I had to split it into two parts. And to kind of tell you guys, the final video did upload fine. So just kind of want to point that out, considering I feel like some of you would be worried. But it's okay. Anyways, went through the final area, fought the final boss, saw the ending, and it was amazing. And now we're going to be doing the post-game, and I haven't touched the game since I finished the game. So I'm going to be doing the post-game. I'm not sure if I could do everything, but I'll more or less kind of cover the majority of it. Because there's at least like the post-game quests that I'm going to be doing, and probably like some side quests wrap up as well. I don't think I'll complete all the side quests. It depends. We'll find out. And this might be a long video with a few cuts here and there. It depends. But yeah, that is all. So from right, we have to load directly from our completed save with the star. So obviously it's manual save 3. And I'm gonna do that. Ouch. I'm gonna do this because obviously my autosaves are right before the boss. So yeah, load this one. So how is the post? Like, there's a quest. So let's see how that's gonna work.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, so I know that. Oh, maybe check the map. Okay, obviously we're not doing this because it's like if I want to, complete the game again, and it's like, well, we already finished the game once. We're not gonna do it in this video. So there seems to be a quest here. So let's do that. Oh, I should check other things. Well.
We finally made it.
Also, my mic is in the way. And also... Okay, I don't know why I'm going on the screen. But also to point out, I did not switch my headsets. So I don't know if it'll affect your guys' quality, but I didn't feel like wearing my headset with the massive earbuds today, so... Here we are. Okay. Quest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
The quality is so different. But I don't feel like stressing my ears today, so that's why I'm like not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no voice acting. Hey, it's you guys. You came at a good time. Have you ever wanted to take another crack at the strongest enemies you fought? Oh no.
Huh?
Shall I repeat myself? Have you ever wanted to... No, I got that part. I'm more questioning how we can even do that. This device right here. It extracts human memories and reproduces them, enabling you to re-experience specific things. Those sure were some words you just said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't get it. A machine that spies on the human mind? What a twisted contraption. It could be a fine means of training, though. It would allow us to do battle with foes we would never otherwise see again.
I guess.
Foes we'd never see again, huh? Everything happens purely in the mind, so it's risk-free, but it feels like you're really fighting them. The problem is, I don't have any suitable subjects to try this thing out with after building it. Care to give it a shot? Well, sure.
Alright.
If it's risk-free, I guess it's worth trying. How do I know it won't to places that I'd rather not let anyone see.
Very well.
I can only ask you to give me the benefit of the doubt. Shall we begin? Sure. Oh my god. I should just switch headsets. This sounds weird. Okay. Because I don't trust this. Just save right here. This will be the post-game stuff slot. Okay, let's see what this is about. Ready? Sure. Okay, I believe there may be some
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I believe there may be some side quests I won't be able to do anyway, considering how ridiculous that level was. However, I think I can do something like this now, so let's do that. Oh yeah, and hopefully I could get Dolim's final, like, conversation from the campfire.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything. Oh wow, that's a lot. Anyways, let's do this quickly. Okay, I guess the side quest level 90. No way, I could do that. No way. I could do the other ones now that are like level 60-ish. So, yay! What are these things? The way. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Cameras. Okay, so we can now try this. This time. And we could also try going to the lights as well, so.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Okay.
What do you want to do about that big one? Let's take it down.
Okay. Finally
Don't get careless.
we can handle it this time.
Get lost!
Pieces!
Confiscated! Dragon shell! Lunar corruption!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Eagle assault!
The flat hearts are weak.
It's ours.
Okay, also it's been a while since I played, so I'm trying to get comfortable with combat again.
Dragon shell! Quiver breath! What's this?
Seal!
Quiver breath! Raining slot! Come on, roll now!
Hold on to your heart. I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. In
I'll
here!
finish you here and now! Raining slot!
Resurrection!
Blow away!
Hurricane! Into the shadows!
Quiver breath!
Raging storm!
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Hurricane! No complaints here!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away!
Right, it's
Raining
I'm
slot!
gonna do this.
I'm out! Burn in hell! Talon hurricane! Let's tear 'em up! Raining slot!
I'm just spamming Raining Slash. It works.
Blow away! Eagle drive! Raining whirlwind snap!
Light as
Combo game! You're done!
Arctic Waterfall!
Blow away!
Sleep now.
Now,
There we go.
while it's really
Take it down.
your name on them! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Shining
Dragon Phoenix
Fire!
Fang!
More where that came from.
Now you're talking! Raining slot! Blow away! Hurricane! Raining slot!
In here.
Dragon dog!
I'll just save it this one.
Not today!
Illuminate
Here I
the
come!
dark.
Not
Magic is
twice!
there.
Raining slot!
I can
Blow
do this
away!
all day.
Blow away! Raining slot!
Wind astral
I'm on it!
energy.
Glimmer dragon! Raining slot! Blow away! Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you here!
I know.
Here I come! I'll tear you apart!
If I
Okay,
do.
there we go. Perfect timing.
Raining slot! First strike! Lightning flame!
With my
Swallow dance! Raining slot!
You may be strong,
Oh no.
but I'll never back down. Kisara, Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Finally, now we're at the halfway point.
The enemy is going all out.
Oh no. And this,
Try to dodge.
oh no, it doesn't work.
Try harder.
I'm only getting
I can't like stun it during this phase.
Try harder.
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come.
Radiant is here. Air thrust.
Right it is.
I'll trick you up. Astral energy. Let me show you
What this can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
Raging cascade.
Eagle assault.
Spread.
Frick it.
I'm on it. Talon hurricane.
Just
Here I come. Now you see what I can do.
Tempest whirl. Will this help?
Eat this. Ready, come and get it.
Spam it. Oh, I didn't realize my HP was low.
To stop you dying?
Oh no.
Struck.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc. They're not playing around.
Armor won't save you.
Back into the fray. Water. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
This one's mine.
Eagle rod.
Get on in there with the others.
Is this it?
Oh no.
Lunar corruption. Back into the fray.
That frickin' does it. Time for one more.
I won't give up.
Oh no. This is dangerous.
Law, you all right?
Great. Lovely time.
I'll be okay. Armor won't save you.
There. Done.
In here. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best.
Ignite.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Shattering to pieces. Armor won't save you.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Here I come.
All good things come to an end.
Oh, again? Seriously?
I'll crush you.
I went into the overlimit again.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on a roll now.
What? How did I get over here?
Dust to dust.
I won't give up.
You. Stay away from my friends.
Here. Great. Lovely time.
Armor won't save you. I could do this all day.
Time yours to be let free.
I'm just getting started.
Here. Oh no. I feel like we need to start using the very powerful healing at this point.
Do this all day. Dragon show. Watch this.
These. Let's use what I have.
Just what the doctor ordered. Tempest whirl. Celestial order.
This all day.
This one, I can't heal you forever. Raging cascade.
There you watch this.
Raining slap.
Talon
Hurricane. Take this.
Arctic
This
waterfall.
time.
Freeze lancer.
I'll carry you away. Now I'm in the groove.
Light astral.
Blew away.
Healing circle.
Now I can let. Let's
The
get
enemy
it.
is going all out. Watch out.
Now. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll heal you all.
Eat dirt.
Healing circle.
Need to pull myself yourself together.
First strike! I'll tear you apart!
Lightning! Downfall!
Raining slash!
Shiny! Here's your healing arm!
Now I'm real mad!
There you go! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
There you go. Oh, that was tough.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Aw. We got some things. Oh yeah. Also, I do want to see if we get some of these filled in. Can I check what was down here? Like, was that it? Okay. Had a quest completed, but I have no CP left. Okay, let's rest. I do need to see if we can get the last conversation unlocked.
We should be able to cook here.
I think we're fine with cooking. I just need to refill our CP. Okay.
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
Ah, here we go. Hopefully this is the last one.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, we'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicint. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
Sorry if I muted myself. The dog was howling and I didn't want that to interrupt the dialogue. Okay, that was it. Yep. Oh wow, I got achievements.
Relaxing at night, beneath the stars pure and bright, a heavenly sight.
And yeah, so that was all the things. And second.
Feeling better after last night?
I will say there might not be a chance I will show you guys the second Mystic Arts, considering the difficulty it is to activate them. Okay, let's go complete these quests. Also, lately my dog's been barking and howling more often.
We've reached our destination.
And it's actually kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, it's E, not F. From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did, as soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey.
Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know? But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He never told me about that. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So, what's your plan? Now that you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure. I'm going to grow up to be a man that both of my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, I've got something else to give you.
This is...
That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you two. Aw. Aw. We still have like some more sub-quests. Oh! There's something that is available now. Give me a wait. That's complete. Oh, well, did I? No. Wait, give me a second. Oh. Actually, do that first. Okay, there's a skit that came with this.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Oh. Okay. It's like a bit of a arc wrap up there. Okay. Just trying to see what else I can do. practice from crafting one of those accessories. Cover the ultimate ingredient. Ooh. Oh, that's definitely useful. Okay. I think we're good for now. I spent all the gold just upgrading accessories. Can I upgrade other weapons? Oh yeah, I should like craft these anyway, but not equip them. But I have no gold. I have no gold because I just spent it all just crafting accessories.
Hey!
Okay, we're not going there again. Okay.
She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Okay, so yeah, let's do that one. Slodia, the plains, here. Okay, so this was the enemy I tried to fight before, but of course it didn't go so well,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
as you all know, from the normal playthrough already. But we're gonna try again. Also, I want to be careful not to save over this because I like seeing the little picture here. It's cute. I did take a screenshot, but that doesn't count. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's fine. No, go away, birds. Go away, leave me. So, this enemy. Let's see if we could deal with it this time.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Yep, roll d4. Not the recommended roll though, so it's okay.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Oh, that's a lot of HP.
Go for the weak point. Get on in there with
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Let's just spam.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Time for one more.
Magic is
Hit it.
Dragon Swirl away! Here I go!
I'm ready. Blah, blah, blah. I
Inspiration!
never miss. Freeze
Raven,
Lancer.
all yours!
Here,
Let's free! Just
Oh gosh.
I'll crush you!
I can't even see the game. My mic's in the way.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing art.
Take this! Ignite!
Light astral energy. Lightning.
Here I come!
Now.
Swallow
I'm out of it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Oh, what did I tell you? Get no way!
Blow away!
Blow away!
Raining flash!
Lost my
Reload.
What the?
What the?
Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
Oh no. Oh no.
Raging campaign. Got you. Magic is there.
Oh, it's already over. Oh no.
Explosion.
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Eat this! Raging flame!
I owe you all. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Oh no.
Really don't.
Lightning condense. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Magic is there. I'll heal you all.
Here we go. Breaks.
Healing.
Raging flash! Eagle fly!
I'm ready.
Raining flash!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
In a bind!
You too.
Shattering the pieces! Attack! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh gosh, my HP is gone.
Now I'm in the groove! Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us.
Leave the charges to me.
I don't think I can do boost attacks when it's like this.
The earth throbs in pain.
Okay, here I come. I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough of it. Yes, ma'am. What's this?
Hold nothing back. Here I come.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend. This ends now. You're finished. Coming through.
I'm gonna attack it.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Not done yet.
Try harder.
This one's mine. Denied. Don't finish you here and now.
Oh no!
Can't end here.
Don't give up. I can't heal you forever.
Not done yet.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, which ones can you get? This.
Go.
This should do it.
Oh, do it! Use it!
Get toasty.
Oh gosh, lag.
I can do this right. That'll make things easier. Now I'm in the groove. What is it?
Oh no.
Time. Can't it just make up its mind? You get the gist. Feel. I'm just getting started.
What is this?
Hey,
I'm frozen.
you okay?
No.
Still do this.
Magic is out.
Nice.
To be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Now. The groove.
Try not a chance.
Glacier
Transform.
Here's evil.
This is a weird fight.
You'll pay for that.
I'll bring you back from death.
Resuscitation.
I can carve through armor.
You're mine.
Eat this.
Solid hurricane.
Mana ray.
The
enemy is going all out.
Get on you.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
This one's all mine.
Oh gosh.
Try harder. Ignite. I'll finish you here and now.
Still an over limit.
Armor won't save you. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah. Oh gosh, so much is happening on the screen.
You.
Oh dear.
Stay away from my friend.
Take this.
I owe you one.
Okay, and also what we dodge. Oh, I don't have orange shells anymore. Well, it's fine.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I know.
Eagle Fly! I'll tear you apart! Blow away! Shattering all the pieces! Attack time! Back into the fray!
Here.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blow away! Here I come!
Do it.
Blow away!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Now on another element, I think.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Okay.
Here's a healing It's so bright.
Lights.
It's a pain is what it is! Glitter Dragon! I'm just getting started! Not today!
Okay.
Healing
Blow away! Ready to fly! Blow away!
Oh, I just got eliminated in one hit. I love it.
Eat this! Hurricane!
Amazing.
Oh,
Not long to go now.
fight.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a true close, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Oh gosh, so much is literally happening. I can't even tell what's going on. I just got one hit again.
Let's get you out of here. Resuscitation! Lightning orb! Up and out! Magic is there! Dragon shell!
Can't get out of
Over limit.
Eagle Fly! Whirlwind Snap! Double Demon Fang! Eagle Fly! Blew away! Double Demon Fang!
Let's tear 'em up! Now you see what I can do!
You require a hand.
Take this! All good things come to an end! I'm on it! I've let you all down.
Coming arm itches. Not the time.
Not today!
Holy Lance! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Blew away!
Supernova!
Raining
Dance in the wind!
Oh my gosh, I hate this. Hi, bottle again, please. Can I revive him quickly?
Where are you going? Sleep now. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ah. We died so many times. I got an achievement, by the way.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
That's it. That quest. Unique seems so. Oh.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, I hope we're. Okay, let's go to a rest point again. I should probably be a little more careful.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Wanna rest? Oh yeah, I think I can make a different dish now. Let's see if there's like any additional things.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Yeah, let's make it. Oh, yeah, this. I should have done this before though. 31 minutes.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Oh yeah, the effects are lower. Yeah, it's like boost to how long it lasts, but it reduces the effect. It's fine. Oh no, no extra thing.
Good night, everyone.
Are we already maxed out all the bonds?
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's at least look at our list. I don't think I could do this. No. Oh, we could do this, but not yet. Okay. Let me go try fishing before we do that one quest. It should be at the level, so it should be like not too difficult.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to...
Okay, we get it. We heard this a million times. Navira...
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Navira, piranha, armored sturgeon. Let's see if there's a very specific, like, bait. I mean, lure. You know what I mean. Lure.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Let's use this. Okay, space, QE.
Where should I cast my line? Reel it in.
I still don't get this. Even after being done with the game. With the story, I mean.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Okay, we got that fish. And, QE is the next.
Ha! There we go.
I don't know what this one is.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Okay, I don't think I could get the fish. It's, someone... Buttons, please, work. My armor just...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, coral flatfish and
Now where might those fish be?
and Karasuba. Oh. Okay, E and Q.
Reel it
I
in.
didn't. That's a weird.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
And okay, I don't think I could find the other one, but might as well pick one. Okay, space and E.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Space and E, I think I said.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I don't have the new one. Wait, no, that is the one. I got all the fish here. Yay! Wait, I didn't even check.
Time to try a different spot.
I didn't even check what I have. Okay, pearly pike and Cicelodian salmon. Let's see.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Okay, I don't have anything specific, so let's just put some random thing on. So, Q and E.
Okay, change of plans.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, and space and Q.
Okay,
And
change
none
of plans.
these. I'll be attracted to both of the things.
All right, once more from the top.
I think we have enough for the at least the lure. I mean, not the lure. You know what I mean.
Time to try a different spot.
Okay, let's leave for now. Let's go to Menencia.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Just 20. Oh, just a better fishing pole. 22. 3 more.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Conveniently, I'm on. Okay. Space and Q.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Okay, that's all the fish here. I wish it's a little bit easier to find where all the training spots are because I can't remember stuff. Oh, there's the ocean. Well, time to check the ocean.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
The wedge, the fishing spot. Oh, there's quite a few.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit difficult to keep track of because I have to pay attention. Okay, let's at least try all the ones that they like. Or, yeah, you know what? Whatever.
Where should I cast
Makes
my
sense.
line?
Okay, I apparently don't have a lure for any of this, so... Q and space.
There we go.
I'll just grab one. Oh wow, that's a lot of stamina stolen.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Q and space I want to try to find.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Space and E.
All right.
What is this one? Oh, it's a big fishy. Looks like a big fishy. That's a big fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty
A
energetic
letdown.
fish.
That's not a letdown, that's a giant fish. Oh, I already got that at one point, I think. Oh, that's disappointing, actually. Fish, fishy, fishy. Space and E, space, E. Found it.
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Space Base is one of them.
Okay, change of plans.
Human Space is another one.
There we
I
go.
don't know what this one is.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Oh wow, it's getting all sunsetty. Fine.
Okay, change of plans.
Space Base, Q Space. It's actually kind of hard to see because it's sunset.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, I think we're done. Okay, we're done here. Let's get out. Think we could turn in this batch.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Oh, so cute. Anyways. Wait, where's... I can never remember these places. My memory is so bad.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And quite a few fish this time. Wait, what? 26, okay. There's at least one more. Yeah, over here. Let's see if we could get that one fish now.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
There is like... Yeah, this one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
We had to be in for one. Okay, E in space. Let's see if we could get that fish this time.
This feels like a big one.
Oh, yeah. Come on, do the other thing. Yes, we did it.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Oh, that's our first boss fish.
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish.
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renans. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Okay.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Okay. There is one recipe that requires it, so... first things first, I do want to check the training grounds. Let's see what's unlocked from all this. Got my arms out.
We finally made it. Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really worked.
Okay, that's enough. Oh, there's some things. Sorry. Training stuff. Oh, this gives you more things. Ooh, it's tough.
So?
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Okay, I'm making the dialogue kind of collide with itself. Advanced solo training grounds. I won't do that. I do want to know other things. So, advance. Oh yeah, we could get another thing. Yeah, let's do that.
That's far enough! This one's mine! Glacial Pyre!
Wait, didn't I have...
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Okay, I need to adjust arts. Oh gosh.
Far enough! Look sharp! Slag assault! Who's got you? Look sharp! Glacial pump! On guard! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Thunder touch! Who's next? Glacial pyre! I'm ready to go! The power of light! All right, let me at him! I'm ready to go! Slag assault!
That's it!
Think
Inferno crossing! Slag
me just-
assault! Time to shine! Crumble!
There we go. That took a while because I had no idea what to do. Tell me what fish. Wait, that was called Mew. Oh, that's a different boss fish. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to do, just to unlock. Let's go. I want to try unlocking. Oh, yeah, getting all the lights from the wedge. That, yeah. Subquest. An ambition fulfilled. Where could that be? Because some of them I think they're not on the map, and I maybe need to look them up. Okay. I just want to randomly go here. I have to find some side quests because they just don't appear, I think.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A sad time. Anyways. Yeah, this place. Sometimes I think just walking in areas is the only way to activate some side quests. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's continue with this.
We finally made it.
Could this be where a wedge is? I'm assuming yes, but achievement rewards are weird. I'm not achievement, you know what I mean. Okay, I only checked a little bit of this.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I only checked a little bit of this last time, so. Let's see how we fare this time.
Get lost!
Come and face me!
Try harder!
These things really get on my nerves.
Raining slash! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look different.
Raining slash!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
We could finally explore this place because I couldn't continue since the enemies were like between 40 and like 55. So now we're able to at least do that. Explore, I mean. Oh no, not these things. Yeah, like these enemies.
Get lost! Not on my watch! Our expert coming through! Lightning orb! Let's go!
Yeah, that's like it's really hard.
Not on my watch!
You see what happened there as you
Leave
crossed?
the enemy's arch to me.
Done that. No complaints here.
Flew away!
Raining, take this.
By the power of water!
I'm not.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Let me show you what my art can do! Shine!
I'm not. The armor won't save you.
Resurrection!
Here I come. I'm on a roll now. We did it.
As As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Get on in there with the explosion!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Freeze Lancer!
Just do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oh, we get shells from this? Oh, that's lovely. So I don't have to spend for it. Okay. At this point, I'm just randomly upgrading stuff, I think. Just hoping, like, I'll hope it's good. Okay, I think we went down. I guess I can check again. Since we're able to finally deal with these enemies without too much trouble. Oh, I didn't go there. Yeah, let's...
Take this!
This is bad,
Oh
right?
gosh, yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Blow away! Can't move! Ready and ready! I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
I was hoping...
Yes, ma'am.
Not done yet. An astral creature.
That's my cue.
Where are you going?
Shut him down.
No more playing nice!
Away.
Oh, no, I missed it!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here goes! Healing out!
Sleep now.
Rip and tear! Double demon fang!
Oh gosh.
Raging storm!
Oh dear.
A hard-won victory.
It's tough. Maybe that's why they're dropping a lot of gels. There's a whole oh no. That's gonna be a tough fight. I haven't saved it in a while, so let's do that. Lower to save screen so I don't have to accidentally click buttons.
No choice.
You're mine! Ignite!
Not on my watch! Arch Seal!
Take this!
Here's a rocket
Insects should stay on the ground.
Here I go! I'm just getting started!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
It's over!
Not much longer to go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Raining Sliver Dragon! It's on! Eagle Assault! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
The enemy is on.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh dear.
Easy.
A breeze. An easy breeze.
Rivalry.
Wow. You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Okay, let's keep going. So. Okay, we checked there, so just straight ahead now. Oh, it's all just water. Makes sense, obviously. I do want to fight these things so we could get the most out of it. Because we do need some additional
Get
levels.
lost!
Confiscated.
Watch it! Raining Flash! I hope this thing is medically approved! River Dragon! Raining Flash! Not today! You're mine!
Celestial Hammer!
Move away! I'll take you all
We got
off.
the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
You're mine!
Watch and weep!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Raining Flash!
Now this is
You
yours.
get the death!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Whirlwind Fang!
Strike!
Raining
Lightning
Flash!
Orb!
Do it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I know these things are following me, but that's okay.
Little help! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Dragon show! There! And again!
Rain
Flash!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
All right, certainly won't argue.
I'm on it!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Oh, just a way back. Yeah. I like how there's enemies there, but we can't get to them. Interesting. Yeah. I guess we'll just keep going. Weird. I can't check map while I'm swimming.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
It's very slimy. Map action. Oh dear, we have quite a bit to check out here. So we have slimes. So, oh my god, the way I say that makes me think of something else.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sleep now.
Can't get out of... I'll take you all on!
Eat dirt!
Here I come!
I'll finish you here now.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him
Now
down!
you see what I can do!
Oh, no, it's not.
Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here! Now! Flicker Dragon! Blow away!
Sleep
Not
hold on
chance.
to your art.
Here I come! The
Lunar
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Gemini Aqua.
Raining
Shouldn't have
slap!
messed with me!
All right. It's showtime.
Dragon Swarm! Raining slap!
Blow
away. Dragon shell.
Do it.
Raining dueling!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
I still got a ways to go!
Gosh, I forget the noise is so loud when everyone levels at the same time. That was insane. Okay, we're level 56 now. Still with the smaller, not really small group, but
No backing down!
Not today!
Annihilation. I never miss.
no, still.
I'm on it! Blow away! Raining
Anything in armor is all
Blow
mine!
away!
Here I go. Not in your dreams.
Raining slap!
On a roll now!
I'll tear you
I know.
apart!
Get out of that.
Can't get out of this!
Banana, let's go.
Raining slap! Blow away!
We
did it!
He wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Swallow dance! Raining
Next
slap!
here, come through.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Jesus, spam.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
We're in good form!
Okay, more ores.
Come one, come all!
Here I come!
Glacial spear. Not in your dreams.
Huh?
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic
Dragon
Free
Swarm.
Blaster.
Crumble! Raining
We got the advantage.
You are in tip-top
Just have to. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
Leave
there
the
isn't
enemy's
too-
arc to
No,
me.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Eat dirt! Talon storm!
Healing circle. Thanks so much. Lunar corruption.
Lightning slash!
Just
Blow
wait.
away!
Magic
You're
illusion.
really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
All finished you
reassuring to have you around.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I found some equipment.
Stick that ring.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we still had to explore the other side.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No escape!
By the power of flame.
Now I'm in the groove! It's over!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What is this?
Right on the block!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
We're in good form.
Oh wait, I should probably do this. Oh, some SV accumulated.
Hi, Hoodle. I never miss. This one's mine. Illuminate and
No escape!
Whoa, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right,
Oh my
next
god,
one.
that's a lot.
Already on it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Air thrust. Air thrust. Burning strike. I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, let's see. I do want to keep at least checking this place out.
Ow! You're mine!
Not on my watch. Here goes. Tempest. Whoa. Hey, when it's high. Here's a healing
Lightning
now.
slash!
First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Illuminate the dark. Come holy
Come and
light.
face me.
Burn in hell!
I am poisoned.
Double demon!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's see this together, Alvin. Watch it. Magic is in.
Try harder.
Got freeze laser.
This flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Ringo.
Me?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Whirlwind knock!
I'm sorry to be a bog.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Double demon fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Okay. Let's check this.
Damn it!
I won't forgive you. All disasters made one.
I didn't.
You're mine!
At least.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Next!
All yours.
Oh, damn!
I lost my focus.
Lightning slash! That's enough! Just rip and tear! Blow away! Double demon fang!
Freeze laser.
Now I'm in the groove. Bullseye, Xion. Nuts.
Get out of my sight, Minor. You'll get hit.
Right. Sorry. Thanks.
Double demon fang!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
I'm aware. We have like 20 CP. Okay, maybe not. Bye. I want to recover our CP.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, okay. Again. Okay, let's keep going. We go down here. Saw those things. Not sure what that means. But we can't go there from this map. Okay. Oh, our cyclist is here. This is weird to swim. Oh, we got a campfire. We were so close, but we couldn't survive the battle anyway, so it's fine.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey. We don't need a rest. We just... Oh. Okay, maybe we do need a rest. But, let me save. You know, I'll just save right after I check out what's over there. I can't craft any of these really powerful things yet for some reason. Oh wait, is it good? I wasn't paying attention to these things. Oh, whatever. Oh wait. How powerful is this guy? Let's see how everyone reacts.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Okay,
Don't get careless.
so we can deal with it. Not yet. Let's do something else first. Just looking around the map. Let's go fully rest before we proceed, just in case.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
We got a buff, so we're fine.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I just wanted to make sure we're fully healed, so we can deal with it. Famous last words.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
That's a different line. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to save. There's still so many enemies I have not fought. How? How? How is it possible? Anyways. 56.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Dragon form!
There you go! The flashing part's their weak point.
Come one, come all!
Are you serious? There's a bunch of these things.
The enemy wields on.
We'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Blew away! Can't get out of this! One for you, Dad!
In here!
Blew away! The
I
flame
never
inside
quit.
me yearns to be wet!
I hate it.
Not today! Now I'm in the groove!
As impressive as always.
Oh my god, why are there so many of them?
Here I hope that will be proof.
No, I mean, you're
The
even
annoying
better
thing
than
is that,
ever.
like,
I've
when
never
you
seen
charge
Tiana
faster
act
depending on
so
circumstances.
Coming through!
Oh my, so many people are uploading on YouTube that my phone is just notifying like crazy.
We did it! It's all mine! Try harder! Take this! Watch this! Blow away! Raining slap! We did it! My turn! No escape! It's on! Just the
Oh my god, he's stink.
Swallow dance!
Please stop attacking me.
Let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Really, it's like you're using so many of these arts that it's like impossible for me to stop. There's even more of them.
I'm going to do the best I can.
Here comes the big one! Rip and tear! Take this!
Why is Rinwell's boost attack not working?
I'm on a roll now! Swallow dance! Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Ready!
Okay.
Not in your dreams!
Do it!
Here we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon show! Raining slip! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do.
Stay focused! Not in your dreams!
Blazing! I'm just getting started! Raining slip! Glimmer dragon!
The enemy is going up! Watch out!
Of course it aims for me.
Glimmer dragon! Blow away! In a bind! Glimmer dragon! Now I'm in the groove! All
Here's a healing arc! Let's get you all tested!
Thanks! Now you see what I can do! Talon!
I hate this so much.
Not today!
I'll heal you all!
Now! In the groove!
This stupid thing.
I hope this thing is meant
Try harder! Dragon shout! We did it! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear.
anything in armor is all mine.
Ignite!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I
Now
have
you
to.
see what I... If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Not in your dreams! Arch shield!
Try harder!
Holy land! Too much to handle?
Here! That's right! Blazing!
Thunder shield!
I'm on it! It's on!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more.
There we go. Oh my gosh. What? Are you
Looks
kidding
like the
me?
little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
Are you
There's
kidding
always
me?
something bigger and
Are you kidding me?
slimier.
Seriously.
Seriously, indeed. I thought I used time. No, I take it. Guess let me use. Let's use one of these.
Here, let me help.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ignite! Try harder!
Get on in there with the others! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll finish you here!
Staggered on me, so it's
Now you see what I can...
okay. Let's see. Now you can't hear them anymore because I'm in a distance.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Healing circle.
I'll crush you!
I'm literally like aggroed with the attack, so I'm like letting him do all the damage while I'm just here. And I'm back here.
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ringwell.
Thanks. Come on. Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight. Far enough. Without a trace.
Watch this! Easter! Eagle Fly! Blow away! Grinning Fly! I'm just now you're talking! Blow away!
I can carve through walls!
Blah, blah, blah. Don't mind if I do.
There we go.
Here goes.
I'll tear you apart!
One at a time.
All good things come to an end.
I'll be saved now.
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, I hate this. I got an achievement, but I hate that thing.
All right.
Begone, foul beast. You shall ruin these waters no more.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
All right.
Those two were really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. That thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
My book is ruined. I hadn't even cracked it open yet. Renwell, look out! There are still enemies here. Oh dear.
Oh, wow!
She smacked it with her book.
You dummy.
Look at what you made me do. I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom. Tayo? Renwell, wait! There now. I promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down, alright?
Good grief.
She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't we calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's gotta be something yummy to catch in there.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
Can I rest first? Because that was ridiculous. I hate it. I really hate it. Oh, that was an annoying fight. I don't want to ever deal with it again. Okay, let's go wrap. Actually, let's save so I don't do that again. Jeez.
There's something in the water.
There's also a chest.
Great.
Whoa, so this is the legendary fishing spot. There's something mysterious about it.
Yes.
Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she going to stop sulking already? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta...
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Ooh. Also, we got a... Yeah, the Mew! The little creature from, I think, Tales of the Abyss.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Let's see if we can do this. Okay, space and E. Space E. I don't think we could do it with this fishing rod. It'll probably be way too difficult.
Yeah. Oh boy, she's a big un.
gosh. Gotta be quick with this. Oh my god, please do the thing again. There you go.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my
Giant fish.
gosh! That's a really rare species.
Giant fish. Okay, Kenneth Harrow's catfish. Let's find. Piranha. We don't need that. Oh, here we go. Space Q.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Space. Wait, what? Space Q.
Ha!
Oops.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
And, Ogwarl Pike? That's a weird name. Oh, here we go. Spacey.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! All right. Ugh. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Okay, that's all the fish here. Right? Oh.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai pirarucu. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Aw. There's like a skit every single time we get a special fish. Sorry. I just want to make sure I did catch all the fish in this area. Okay, never again we are going to this place. It could stay where it belongs. I don't like it. That stupid enemy was so tough.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
My, it's you, ladies, again. I take it you uncovered a legendary fishing spot?
Okay.
Yep, it's right where you said it was. It definitely lives up to its name. Very ethereal. Wow, you make me want to visit it sometime. We took care of the Zoogle that was causing all that trouble, so the fish should come back there soon enough.
Good one.
Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, Rinwell. What sort of candy would you like?
Good.
Young miss? Here's the book that I promised you before. You can have it.
All right.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Wow, thank you, sir. Oh, look at all these tricky formulas. I wonder if the author was researching relics.
Good grief.
That didn't take much to cheer you up. Oh, that's a lot of gald. And a recipe. I think this is how many, like, everyone has, like, for these things. Oh wow, we got a lot of points. It's close for now.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Okay. Okay, there's also a fishing spot right over here too. I want to see if I can collect all the fish that's left.
Okay, off we go.
Like, never again. I guess I had to fight these weak enemies.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Ripping Tear!
Lightning
Away!
orbs!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, I have SP things. I wonder how long it will take to max out all the things. First. Wait, I haven't found two of them. Oh no, I got all the fish.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Cobalt trout. Oops.
Where should I cast my line?
Oh. E and Q. Damn it. Found
This
it.
one's putting up a real fight.
Oh no. I think we had to start this over. No, we had to start over. We're too close to the edge.
You've gotta know when to quit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, she's a big un.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
That's all the fish here.
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
Okay. Okay, there should not be a fishing spot in there anyway. Obviously none here, considering. Okay, let's go back to that person.
We finally made it.
Ooh, another lure. Pretty one. Ooh, hill, lake, plains. Let's go check back here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That's twice how many we have left. Well, it's not all of them left.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Also, collecting ores. Armored sturgeon.
Where should I cast my line?
Oh, this is the one I got. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Mew gets it. Q and E.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Just before it escaped.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Hey, that's all the fish here. Yeah, finished.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all bah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Okay, got all the fish here. Okay, next. I don't know why I'm just doing this because it's... Yeah. Anyways.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did I at least do... Like, get all the fish here? I think I did.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
It's a Slodian salmon.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah, I don't think I can get this one yet. Although that is one of the fish I don't have. Oh, here. Oh, did I not get the other fish here? Probably didn't.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. Oh, there's still more fish. Menensian, bass, soda.
Now where might those fish be?
Okay, let's see. Apparently I didn't know I had this the whole time. Okay, space and cube.
There's a nice breeze here. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Okay, so Menensian bass. Nothing. Okay, I think we're good for now. Got that. Oh, right, I did get something from that. This. Okay. Let's try up here again. Since we're a bit higher level, let's attempt this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, so this is the weird one.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Okay, yeah, this is the weird one where it's like, I don't get it, but it's something.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Take this! Eagle Ride!
Blow away!
Burning strike! Lightning raging red!
You picked the wrong fight!
And please, just try it.
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze powder!
Here I come!
Arctic waterfall! Steel!
This'll come in handy.
Tempest!
You're mine! No escape!
Photon
You're
blast!
finished!
More where that came from!
Double demon fang!
Pure evil!
Okay, I didn't even activate a single fun.
More for the stuff!
Rain flash!
All good things come to an end.
Glacial
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Whoa, hey!
Blew away!
Sweet dreams!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? Little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Eagle fly! Radiant flash!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
This has got your name
Her
on
outlook
them!
was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'll crush you!
Realize.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Radiant slash! Anything in armor is all mine! Double demon fang! Now,
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So, yeah, the end.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoobles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or
am I
whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
What's this?
Burning!
Blew away!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Double
Freeze
demon
laser!
fang! I'm not done! Blew away!
Eagle fly! In here! By the power of water! Searing flame!
Talon hurricane!
Eagle fly!
This one's all
I'm out of
mine!
ammo! I'm all stopped up!
Blew away! Double demon fang!
Eagle assault! Gemini off now!
Rip it down! Commander of
Spam it.
Phoenix
No matter how much HP. We need to make sure we survive.
Not today!
Eagle assault! Hydration orb!
Take this!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You are Grandmaster.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, so that's done. I think this way. Is middle.
I lost my focus.
Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no, not these things. Ah.
Swallow dance!
Now you see what I can do.
Blew away!
I'm on a roll now.
Raining slot!
Death Blossom. Now I'm in the groove.
Now,
These fists have got your name on them.
eat this!
All disasters made one!
Looking good.
I'll crush you.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Lightning reflexes.
Done.
Tenebrous.
I'll leave it to
Great.
you.
Yadia's gliding again.
Glacial spear!
This one is. It was nice.
Take this!
Let's just take the damage.
I can carve
Inside
through
me
armor.
yearns to be let free.
This one!
Burn in hell! Inspiration!
Alright!
Eat this! Raining hurricane! Watch it! The dragon tail!
This one's mine!
All this you hear it, baby!
Show me what my heart can do!
These fists have got your name on them.
Talon storm!
Resurrection!
Talon hurricane!
Genocide. I'm on a roll now.
Talon storm! Raining slash!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
It's time.
There he goes.
Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
That's one way to deal with it.
Raging flame!
Oh, it's dead.
It's time!
Eagle fly.
Glacial spear! Here's
No
evil!
further!
Freeze lancer! Wind
Blew
astral
away.
energy!
It's
Illuminate the
Radiant
magic
flash.
advance!
This one's all
Fire
mine!
legend! Radiant
Burn in hell!
Red flash! Let me show you what
You're
my heart
mine.
can do! Rise and shine! Illuminate the dark! Magic advance!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Blew away!
Back into the
Hurricane! Blew away!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
I'm on it. That's enough. Now I'm in
Raining
the groove.
slash!
Freeze lancer!
Blew away! Glimmer dragon!
Do it.
Lightning orb!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Okay, so okay, now we're closer to the thing.
All good things come to an end.
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
I can't just be sneaky about it. Okay, that's a different portal. Oh, no.
In here!
Far enough!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Here's
Now
evil!
you see what I can do! I'm just getting started! Rip and tear!
Lasers.
In
It was
here!
nice while it lasted.
More for the stockpile!
These fists have got your name on them!
I hope this thing is medically
Ignite!
approved.
Burning crush!
Talent storm!
Sleep now!
Oh, no.
Showtime! Did you hear it now?
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Let me help! Light astral illuminate the
Evil
stockpile!
side!
Here I go!
Now all good things come to an end. I'll smash you! Inspiration! Blow away! Try harder! One more!
Resurrection! Trigger field!
I'll finish you here and now! No further!
Do it!
Still!
There we
This
go.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Come forth! Annihilation! Radiant flood!
Blow away! Hurricane! Raining flood! Eagle fly!
Do it!
Blow away!
Kisara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Soaring now I'm real mad! Fearing gale!
Your
Oh,
astral
wow.
arcs are truly incredible.
Oh, that's
Every
another
little bit helps.
weapon.
Indeed,
I'm
it does.
I'm
I'll
spamming.
keep pushing
I'm
to be better
spamming
as
the
well.
attacker.
I'll
Deplete
crush
range
you!
speed.
Lightning reflexes!
Like, what's going on? I'm using the blazing sword without
Here's a
realizing.
healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Okay, so
Take this!
wait, what? This way. Okay.
All good things come to an end.
Take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh no.
Here I go! Go! Watch and...
Not today.
Hydration orb! Hit!
Blow away.
Radiant
blast.
wings!
Blow away.
Magic
Raining
attack! Freeze lance!
Double demon fang.
Please now! Finish without a trace!
Dust to dust! Now I'm
Raining
real
blast.
Burning!
Try harder.
Alright! It's showtime!
Raining blast.
Let's get you on
Blow
the
down.
I was trying to dodge.
Double demon fang.
Thanks.
Double shine! Resurrection!
Double demon fang.
Freeze lance! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get
I'm
the
not
gist!
done.
Air
It's
thrust!
over. Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Rimmer.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
dust to dust!
Blow away. Raining splash.
Blow
away.
Without a trace! Holy land!
Blow away.
I'm on it!
Explosion!
I'll tear you
Raining
apart!
splash.
Burning strike!
Blow away.
Now!
More. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh, we're done with it. Okay, so how far away we are going to do? I mean, go through.
All good things come to an end.
Gemini Hawk!
I hate this thing.
Eat this! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor.
Photon!
Raining
I'm on it!
Should probably fill our CP again.
Holy
Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Oh my god, the lasers are hard to.
Anything in order is all mine!
Eat dirt.
These fists have got your name on them! First strike!
Blow away. Try harder.
Eat this! Rip and tear! I'll finish you here and I'll smash you!
Here's a healing orb! First aid!
What a relief. Watch this.
Air thrust! Photon magic attack! Power flame! Light energy! You get the gist!
Swallow dance!
Holy land!
I'm just getting started!
It's too early. Wait, no, I got it.
I'm just getting started!
Commander of Heaven.
Bam.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing orb!
what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ready now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Raging cascade. In here.
This one's all mine!
Get on in there with the others.
I lost my focus.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No EXP. Lovely. So, could we save here? What happens if we go... Oh, we go back to the plane. Okay. Could we save here? Giant creature. Oh dear. 65. Let's see if we can do this.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Or, you know,
Got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them
oh, thank
quickly.
goodness.
Flew away. Ready?
I'll smash you!
Come and face me.
I'm just getting started. No, I won't give in.
Try harder.
Oh no.
Try harder.
Oh no, that thing is attacking us too. Okay.
Armor won't save you. Crumble.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
This is fun.
Here comes something bigger. New planet.
Oh no.
Destroy this thing first. Eat dirt.
Freeze Lancer. Great healing
For you,
One
Dad.
at a time.
Flew away.
Oh, now
I just have something ready.
I'll heal you all.
Now I'm in the
Illuminate magic is there. Healing
No further.
Stay away from my
Oh
friend.
no!
I really owe you one.
Burning strike. Eat dirt.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
Double Phoenix Fang. Armor won't save you.
Think again. Now.
Fighting chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Magna Ray.
What the heck is that?
More
Are you
orbs?
serious?
These things are starting to tick me off.
We already have enough to deal with.
Not today. I owe you. Try harder.
By the power of three.
We already have enough to deal with. Why?
Light astral energy.
The dragon already hit so hard.
Smash you.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'm nearly done for. Prepare to be sealed.
Critical spear. Leave the chargers to me.
Try harder. Double demon fang. Flew away. We did it.
There.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I owe you one. Flew away.
Armor won't save you. Can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
Better if you don't set up.
Here.
Far beyond the
Flew away.
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, Lol.
I thought you'd never ask.
Holy Land. Now take it back and again.
Denied.
Oh gosh, that angle. was not fun.
This can't be happening.
Are you kidding me? What the heck? This is the fifth time in this battle.
Stay away from my friend!
Not on my watch. Healing circle.
I'm on!
It's getting stronger.
Are you kidding me?
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
The
Ignite!
enemy is going all out. Mega ray. Lightning orb.
I can carve through
All
armor!
right. It's showtime. Radiant pierce.
Right! I'm on a roll
Thunder
now!
field. Radiant pierce. Let me show you what my armor
Thanks!
It's targeting me, which is what I actually kind of want.
Ready to go! Can't get out of this!
back into the
Far
fray.
enough! Better if you don't get out.
I'm not done! Flew away!
Here's a healing
Right!
heart. First, this
Rolling
one's mine.
snap! Raining slash!
We
Flew away! Right up! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open! That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Flew away! Smash you!
Thunder
Flew
field!
away!
This one's for you, Dad.
Raining slash!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh my gosh, I did it.
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I hate everything. Evil. So evil. It's so bad. Which one of these? Ambition fulfilled. I don't know where I could get that. We can leave. Yes, leave. I should probably save before I start getting angry about this later.
I guess...
What do you think it was what we ran into at the end there? The big boss of the area? Most likely. Its visage resembled that of the rock at this entrance here.
Yeah.
I describe as more like its main body. I could sense a ton of Earth energy whirling around inside of it. Still, it's crazy to think the ruins themselves were an actual Zoogle.
You don't say.
I suppose it must have subsumed the temple that was buried deep below the surface and made that part of itself. I think so. Although now that we've been in the core, I don't sense any astral energy circulating now. I'd love to properly study that temple sometime when we get the chance. As would I. It's a truly fascinating structure, particularly its architecture. Wait, were we really walking around inside a damn Zoogle? I'll pass on going back in, thanks.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
I'm so tired of that. Okay, so I think the quest people are right over here. Are you alright? Did you figure out what was behind all those weird incidents?
Good.
Yes. I believe we've determined the source of the phenomena and managed to exterminate it. We were unable to restore things entirely to how they once were before, but if nothing else, no more harm should come from it. Great. I knew you would take care of it for us. Now we can all live in peace again. I'm going to tell everyone the good news right now. Thank you, Lord Dolim. I'm glad we were able to help them. What's the matter? I was simply wondering if there was a way to haul that stone face back to Vicent. I think it would rather nice laid out in the courtyard at Atalina Palace. Wouldn't you agree? What?
Really now?
That was a weird sentence. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Oh, Hoodle, why would he do that? This is bad.
We should be able to cook here.
I'm aware. Maybe we could get a new food buff.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Okay, let's go with food. Isn't there one that required the boss fish? Yeah, this. Also looking at the other things. Have I made this yet? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to look at the fish I haven't made yet so we could...
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Make sure to get some good rest.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Okay. Got an EXP boost for some reason. Okay. Oh, we have a quest in Vicent. No. Oh boy. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh god, the Halloween.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
It's been a long day, guys. To be fair, before I start recording all this, I was in class, so...
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Okay,
Sounds like our...
guess we know.
What?
That you I see there, Lord Dolim? Well, just my luck.
Huh?
He's someone you know, boss? I don't believe we've ever met. Be that as it may, is there something I can help you with, sir? Well, you see, I raise cows for a living, and recently I took my herd up to Title Plain. You know, where that giant monster head down sprouted up on the hillside earlier? Right. We took out its central core, however, so there should be no danger in going there any longer. That's what I thought too, but my cows, they sure don't seem to agree. Cause I'll tell you what, soon as I approached them hills, they got spooked and started running mad, and now it's a whole dang mess.
No way.
Wait, you mean to tell me there still might be activity up there? That's not good.
You don't say.
Indeed. Given the gravity of the situation, I should think we'd best investigate post-haste. Oh, I knew you'd help, Lord Dolim. Thank you, my lord. I'll leave him in your capable hands, my lord. The grass in that area is where they like to graze. Okay.
Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
I'm just checking. Let's see how difficult this is.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Okay, let's do this again. I hate this.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
What the?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
A quest and a quest. Okay, what's this?
Hey.
Are you a Renin? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm doing research. Inside a Zoogle? I got careless and it ate me up. Happens to me all the time, to be honest. At first I panicked, but when I thought about it, it's quiet, spacious, and replete with astral energy. A fantastic environment, really. You have a very positive outlook. But then there was a big impact that rocked my whole laboratory. Now everything's a jumble. I can't find anything.
Oh, yeah?
Does this have something to do with the fact that we fought it? I can't rule it out. If that's true, I feel kind of guilty. Depends on what kind of research he was doing, if you ask me. If it's something like the Fruit of Helgen, well...
Hey!
Oh, it's nothing shabby. I'm using the astral energy suffusing this area to open a time-space gate. The gate leads to worlds that aren't Rena or Dana. Fascinating, is it not?
Huh?
Are you trying to steal astral energy from other worlds? Hardly. The quality's too different from our own. No, this is purely for knowledge. I would only draw over a snippet from the other side. So there are 6 keys that open the gate, and each of those keys leads to a different world. But when this place got rocked, all of the keys save one tumbled through the gate. I rushed to retrieve them, but apparently they were scattered elsewhere beyond the gate. Now I'm positively flummoxed. That's a weird word.
Seriously?
I've heard of being careless, but this is ridiculous. Oh, I know. Do you think you fellows could go in and find the remaining keys for me? You mean us? I can hardly approve of indulging in curiosity and leaving others to clean up the loose ends. I think we should probably make sure this research is really safe to do.
Got it.
Okay, you're on. But I want your word that you'll shut this down if we find any issues. Alright, so be it. In return, could you tell me about everything you see in there? I'll be continuing to analyze the string of phenomena until all 6 keys are back together. Here's the first key. Oh my god. Is this going into other Tales universes or what? Just a guess. A key to open a space-time gate to another world. Is it the world called Destiny? Well, that quest is done, and now we start a new thing. Oh my gosh. Every Tales game, since I think a certain point, started having character references. So I wonder if this is about it. Oh dear. It probably won't be easy. I want to see what the if what I'm thinking is right. Destiny Rift. I got my arms. Ow.
What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true. We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
What kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is another world. Will wonders never cease?
That means there could be monsters lurking around that we've never met before.
So this is the world that the first key leads to. And another key is somewhere inside here.
Stay on your toes, everyone. We should be ready for anything.
Oh boy, this is a huge map. Okay, we saved right outside it, so we're fine. What are levels? 60. We're dead.
It'll be a...
Okay, yeah, this has to...
Glacial Spear.
Ignore
Evil.
It's time.
Blaze Laser. Is it high? Distract it out again.
Damn it! I'm not ready. It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Here's the evil. Freeze Laser.
Double beating bang.
There you go. Don't let up.
Armor won't save you.
Magic is
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Freeze Lancer.
Glimmer Dragon. Double beating
You
bang.
get it now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
This
beside
one's
you.
all mine. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raging
Magic is
blade!
in.
Come on! Now you see what I can do! Clear away! First strike! Rip it, do it!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Well, it wouldn't be bad to get a level.
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Oh, now
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
Now we're getting material that I don't have. Yeah, okay, so basically, I'm gonna pause so the thing doesn't go down. So basically, most Tales games, because I obviously know the very, very early ones probably never had it, but after a certain point, I think every Tales game started having cameo boss fights. I'm trying to think. Tales of Vesperia, I don't remember what cameos were in there, but it was like a bunch of bosses, like previous game bosses, that you could fight. And I do know in Tales of Graces there were some previous player characters from previous games, obviously, making cameos, but when Tales of Graces came out in English, we had no idea who any of them were. I don't know about the first Exilia, but I know Exilia 2 had like Fantasia and Destiny character cameos. Zestiria had a Tales of Graces and a Tales of the Abyss character cameo. Berseria had Tales of Exilia cameos, and I don't know what this game is. Well, it seems like it's setting up for like a cameo. Who knows? I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, I missed him.
Watch it! Raining slash! This one's gonna be tough! Double demon bang! No escape! Dragon claw! Come and face me! First away! Try harder! I can carve through armor! Burn in hell! Now I'm in the groove!
Recover!
Go
Leave the
away!
enemy's arts to me.
Milky blade here! Flew away!
All right, it's
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Raging blade! Flew away! Solo dance! Raining slash!
Am I on a roller
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I
What
won't
kind of
forgive
music,
you.
though? If this is like centered around Tales of Destiny, then this be like revised. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking, and it's like I'm totally being extremely wrong about this.
Fine free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Don't mind if I do. Burning. Glacial spear. Piercing.
I'll finish you here and now!
Up and
Blow
out.
away! No escape! Burn!
Right now.
The enemy wields armor
We'll
won't
soon see
save
about
you!
that.
It's over!
Annihilation.
Raining slash!
Searing
Blow
flame.
away!
Reload.
Now
You're
you're
mine.
mine! Take this! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on! Raining slash! You make quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
By the power of Helios tucked away. By the power of this one's mine.
Blow away!
Supernova.
Eagle assault!
Blow in that case.
Dragon! My fists are crushing it out there!
Gotta break through. You're mine.
I'll smash you! Dragon
Ready
tail!
skating.
It's time! Watch this!
Oh gosh.
Whatever you do, stay away from this board.
No escape.
I'm on a roll now!
Double demon blade.
No armor!
Incineration
Stop
wave.
me! Remind me to stay on your toes.
Coming through.
I tried to do something and it didn't work.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
An astral arm?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm not done.
Eat this! I'll smash you! Watch this!
Take this. I'm not done.
Do it.
Goodwill.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Double demon fang.
Hold on
We
to
are
your arms.
freaking
Here I
invincible!
come.
Ralphin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
There.
Ready. Try harder.
And again.
Double demon fang.
Annihilation.
Really strong, Alphin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial spear. Piercing.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm even stronger than before.
Okay, we got some levels in. What I like, definitely.
Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Regaining our gold shells. I had to use one, it was horrible. Got some good levels in. Got a galb. Oh, that goes back to where we were. Oopsies. This way. Fight that thing. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way because it's weird. Fine, we'll fight it.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this.
No further!
The
Where
flame
you
inside
going?
me yearns to be let free.
The wind won't save you from
One,
me.
come on.
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you
Now I'm
informed.
real mad.
Oh, how is he following me?
Raining blast. Blew away. Raining blast. Blew away.
I'll I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Eagle fly! Do it!
Look sharp!
Just spam.
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
In here.
Get on in there with the Mega Ray.
In here.
I'm ready. More for the
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh. Okay.
Go no further.
You're mine!
Let's swallow there. Great power sword.
Now we're hit!
Light action. Radiant pierce. Lightning condemned.
Will this help?
They're surrounding us.
This one's all mine. Ignite!
Now I'm in the groove!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. By the power of I never miss.
You're mine!
Dragon strike!
Crazy wall.
Now I'm in the groove!
Double demon fang!
Let's get you off this
I
away.
really owe you one.
Why'd you kill?
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well.
Whirlwind staff! I'm just getting started!
Mega Ray.
Talon hurricane!
Blew away!
Eagle fly!
Raining slash! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
These have got your name on them!
No. Too slow.
Hey, crazy orb. Annihilation.
Raining hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Holy land.
Take this!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. Let's run. This one.
It'll be a breeze. Get in. I'll smash you! Eat this!
Not on my watch.
Why am I always a second too late?
That frickin' does it!
Raining slash! Not today!
Talon hurricane! Eagle
Got flyers!
I got this. Let him mark me.
Try harder! All yours!
I'll crush you! Lightning
He just spams
reflexes!
this.
Tenebrous claw! I'm surrounded!
First aid.
Ready and ready!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
Down. I'm right beside
Back
you.
in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Yay.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Okay. So getting lots of EXP from this, which is very useful. Oh yeah, partially probably thanks to the food buff. Oh dear.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor! I really owe you one! I'll finish you
This is gonna need all of us together.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hit a word! Burn! Eagle, come on, along now! By the power of water!
This one's mine.
Raining slash!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Holy land.
Double demon fang!
Here's evil.
Hurricane!
Eat this!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, now you're
talking?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raining slash!
This is the thing anyway.
Magic is there!
Raining
Freeze Lancer!
one!
Freeze Lancer! Get on in there with him!
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Here's the Lunar Corruption!
Blew away! Glimmer Dragon! Raining slash! Blew away!
Take this.
Here!
Raining slash!
Get on in there!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Steel Force! Freeze Lancer! Banana and go! There! Magic is there!
Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Shoot! By the power of
Raining slash! Death blossom! Take that! Freaking does it!
I'll heal you all!
Crush! No
I'll
escape!
smash you!
There you go! Healing
No
Double!
escape! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Okay. Oh, no stuff. What's over here? Oh, please tell me I should. Oh wait, no. Okay, I got it wrong. I know. Oh no. Okay, I got it wrong, but I was right that it was definitely like definitely has to be like previous game cameo thing. I was at least half right. I got the game wrong though, so it is just it's hysteria. Okay, no promises that I would survive this, but we're gonna try. I know who that is. Character stone, but I do.
There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me, head to head in a no-holds-barred battle.
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
This is gonna be tough.
Is it really okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about
Not
that.
a little girl.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
The earth throbs in pain.
Glacial Spear.
Oh god. Yep, this is
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
Let me see what.
Nope, that's silly.
Okay, let me pause. So yeah, this is Edna from Tales of Zestiria, a game I did play. Probably the first game in the franchise that I played completely blind on my own, without like seeing it from a Let's Play or anything. And yeah, that's. And if any of you are familiar with Tales of Zestiria, there are humans and there are seraphim, who are also called Malakim, but that's only in Berseria, and Edna is a seraph. So, seraphim. It's the same skills, I think, she has, too. Oh gosh. I don't think we'll be able to beat her. Oh yeah, and also, because she is a seraph, she is definitely, like, centuries old. So, that's another thing. She's brave. Stop it.
I'm just getting
Move over there. By the radiant storm. Take it. Go. By the fire flame.
I will say the keys are very misleading. It's like, what is it?
What's this?
Oh god, she just...
Thanks, Kisara.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Uh-oh.
Lightning orb. Healing
Jesus,
orb.
hard.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just standing very still as that attack was happening.
You hear it now! Eagle Fly! I really owe you one. Burn in hell!
Wind astral energy. More with that heat
Blow
from.
away!
Sorry,
Burn it down!
Oh, and also another thing. I wonder. It does sound like it's the same voice actor too. So. Yay!
In here. I'll be saving this one. Over there. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Healing field. I'll be saving this one.
I'm using
I
Grave.
don't know what I'd do without you.
I can carve
Perhaps
through
now
armor!
isn't the time?
I really don't.
It's literally the same skills she has in Zestiria too.
Healing circle. Lightning orbs. Radiant Sleep now. More for the side.
In a bind? I'm on it! I'm just getting started! You're mine! First strike! The flaming strike! To be left free! Ignite! Watch this! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
It's too much.
Denied! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Now I'm real mad!
Not in your dreams! Let's just
Okay, here.
Healing circle! Raging storm! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Need to pull myself I'll crush you!
Again.
Lightning
just standing so
reflexes!
still?
Tenebrous claw!
Oh god, noise. Oh
All good things come to an end. Whirlwind snap! I've let you all down. You'll pay for that!
That'll bring you down.
Try harder!
Okay, flame inside me. You're to be left free.
Take that!
no more.
We're at the halfway point where she's probably gonna, use her start.
Get out of my face.
Uh-oh. Ren, leave.
This is gonna hurt. I have to agree.
Don't just stand there waiting.
No, it's probably gonna be an attack where I can't dodge.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh god, oh god.
Don't give up.
Keep standing around.
Bring you back from death.
And you're dead. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's really hurt. The equivalent of her fist. Yeah.
Shooting star.
Yeah, it's shooting star. Uh-oh. Except restructured where we can actually dodge it. Okay, Elysion was surprisingly hit by that.
This whole thing is ridiculous.
The pure strength of her arts is out of this world.
Well, I mean,
Whoa!
clearly.
I want an umbrella like that. Stay away from my
Don't get
friends.
dizzy now.
Blow away.
Oh dear. I seriously should probably just buy a whole chunk of that. Gel.
Don't get dizzy now.
Get on in there with the others.
Yeah, she does.
Here goes. Final embrace.
No. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh.
I never
Get
miss.
out of the way.
Final embrace. I can do it.
Yeah. Along with Earth arts, she uses ice for some reason.
I won't give up.
You.
Again? Really? Again? I think
Stay away from my friends. I've let you all down.
okay. We're totally fine. No, we're not.
Glacial spear. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here's something special.
Oh god, she's in her thing.
Don't get dizzy now.
That's gonna smart healing circle.
Final embrace.
You.
Get out of the way. I say. No one's at it. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Can't be happening.
Oh my god. Every time this happens.
I can feel the medicine working. Good for you. All good things come to an end. No further.
Magic is out.
You should have messed with me.
Ringo, why is your thing so bad? I'm recovering. Oh god.
Rain, I can't hear you forever.
Go for it. Don't get dizzy now.
In here.
Let you all down.
Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, I hate this sometimes.
I never miss. Final embrace. Magic is out.
Over there.
Burning field.
We have no.
Over there.
Bring you back from death
Over there.
Meteor storm.
You require a hand.
All disasters made one.
Take this.
Get out of my face.
Oh gosh, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. She's gonna use her thing again. Why is that noise so unsettling? Even though I know what she's doing.
Here it comes.
Here I go.
And stop it.
And you're dead.
Gonna pay for that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll bring you back from...
Shooting star.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Where?
That's gonna smart. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Holy land. Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight. No further.
Here. Denied!
I'm out of arrows. I'm all stopped up. Illuminate the magic is there.
Here's something special.
I'm expert coming through.
No use fighting.
Not in your dreams.
Please.
Oh, that's infuriating.
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Oh gosh.
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
Symphony key. Okay, it's so weird. I got the Destiny key thinking we're gonna get a Destiny cameo, but it's actually Edna from Zestiria, the 15th entry of the franchise. So, I know we're getting Symphony key, which is, you know, makes me think Symphonia, but it's probably not gonna be a Symphonia character. What? Hey, look. Do living beings live in symphony in this world?
With this, I can become even stronger.
My EXP. Ah, beautiful. Oh, hi. She seems to still be thinking about something. If we're not careful, we could end up fighting again. Oh.
I'm the only one here. I just found myself here with no explanation.
Okay. I'm scared to talk to her, and it'll trigger the thing again. Like, no thank you. Okay. What's the second key? Okay. So, I think the plan here that I'm gonna do is that I'll be doing the rest of this quest, and I think that'll be it for the Let's Play. I know there's still the other quest. I know some of you probably want to see it, but I think I'll do all that on my own time, and because it's quite a lot, and it's already enough to deal with, so, you know, yeah. So, to end this Let's Play off, I'll just do this Otherworldly Visitors quest. There might not be commentary. I think I'm not going to record my voice throughout it, except for the last part. I will have little, like, text on screen, like, if I recognize the character, kind of shouting that out, if I don't have my mic on. So, that's the plan here, and that'll be the end of the Let's Play. But I will come back with the mic on to wrap things up. So that's what I'm going to be doing here. I know some of you probably want to see the rest of the quest, but it's going to take so long. And I do want to wrap up this playthrough, at least the recording bit. I'm going to be doing the quest on my own time, just to let you guys know. But the rest of this will be a lot, and it is getting quite late as of the time I'm doing this. But I hope you all enjoyed the next few minutes as... sort of few minutes. As I progress through this quest and grind EXP as well. So that is the plan, and I'll see you, like, voice-wise, I'll see you all again when I'm on the last part of the quest.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
What's this? A Zoogle?
Good question. It seems both familiar and not. This is yet another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait, you think this creature is her brother?
Could this be part of the researchers' work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take it out?
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
Look out!
Edna! Forgive me!
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Burning
Burning strike!
Glacial
Spear! Pierce evil!
There!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon storm! Raining slash!
Sighted!
Flew away!
I'll be saving
Move
the
escape!
Now I'm in the groove! Oh, now you're talking!
By the power of your hand! Finish without a trace!
Now I'm in the
Little
groove!
demon fang! Talon storm!
Get you all out the way!
Armor won't save you!
Blah, 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 magic! Nail stroke!
Flew away!
Too much to handle!
Raining slash! Talon
Flew
away!
Wind after
Raining
wind!
slash!
No further!
Thankful arrow!
Flew away!
The
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight! Raining slash! Flew away!
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle assault! Vacuum blade!
Holy Red!
Double demon fang!
There you go! Don't let up! Here!
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Annihilate
Take this!
bastards,
Blue escape!
Watch them
You're mine! Eagle fly! Raining slash! Vacuum blade!
Here!
There!
The enemy is going all out!
You, Dad!
Lunar Blast! Back in here! Fray!
I'll smash you!
Try harder! You're mine!
Without a trace!
Flew away!
Raging
Blue
Storm!
escape! Double demon fang! Talon storm!
Celestial Runner!
There!
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this.
This one's all mine!
Annihilation! All disasters made one! Come forth and rise of purity! Light act lightning condemns! Thunder blade! Blah blah blah!
Raining one more.
Holy Light!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
You're mine!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Gale Force!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind!
Flew away!
Air
Glacial Spear!
Here's
What's
evil!
this?
Photon! Blah blah blah!
Burn in hell!
away!
Blah blah blah! Holy
Strike!
Land!
First strike! Strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Raining slash! Flew away!
Blah blah blah! Magic!
Now we're not...
Raging Cascade!
No further!
Amazing.
Flew away! Raining slash! Double demon fang!
Gale Force! Alright! It's showtime! Raging Storm!
Far enough!
Swallow Radiant! Here!
It's go time!
Flew away!
I never miss!
Raining slash!
Light
Flew away!
I'm healing
I'll
you!
finish you here and now!
Illuminate
Escape!
Circle!
The flame
Now
inside
you
me!
see what I can
Yours to
do.
be let free! Burn!
Spirit Flames! Illuminate!
What's this?
Annihilation!
Throbs in pain.
Here!
Can't get out of
Raining slash!
Back into the flame!
Flew away!
Blah blah blah!
Raining slash! Flew away!
Back with there with you!
Raining slash!
This one's for you, Dad.
Outstanding form! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Raining slash! Double demon fang! I'm not done! Vacuum blade!
All good things come to an end. Nothing gets by me!
Crumble!
It's on! Double demon fang! Eat dirt! Here I come!
I'm on it!
Flew away! Raining slash!
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm not done!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not done! Raining slash!
Watch
Flew
this!
away!
That's awesome!
Raining slash!
Where are you going?
Blue escape! Blue
Flame! Reload! Let's show you what my
Smash you! shouldn't have messed with me!
Flew away!
They're not playing around!
Just getting
Blah, blah, blah,
Big time!
Now I'm in the groove!
Double demon fang!
You get the
In a bind?
Talon
Grenade!
Laser fire! Pierce evil!
Ready to go! Let's tear him up! Talon hurricane! Glimmer dragon!
Here's a healing
Ready,
armor! First aid!
Flew away.
Who cares?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Finish without a trace!
Now you see what I can do!
Explosion!
Eat this! Talon
Ready,
Sword!
Strike!
Flew away!
Done! All finish you here and now!
Flew away!
For you,
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Annihilation! Burning strike!
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly!
Flew away!
Here I come! Freeze Lancer!
Talon hurricane! Show me what my heart can do! Armor won't save you!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Eagle fly!
Flew away! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Blast! I'm all start!
Flew away! Double demon fang!
Water!
There!
Super swallow dead!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Florida!
Shattering
the pieces!
I'm not done!
Super swallow dead!
Burning hurricane!
I can carve through armor!
Require complete focus!
Flew away!
What am I to do?
Ready
They're not
slash!
playing around!
Here and now!
This one's all
Bring you
mine!
down! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now Radiant Spear!
It's time! Crumble!
Ready to
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay.
Eagle fly!
Burning
Hurricane! Glimmer dragon!
You.
That frickin' does it!
Stay away! My friend! Ignite!
Taste this!
Air thrust!
Rain thrust!
You get the jet!
Now I'm in the groove! Hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Glimmer dragon! Watch this! Denied!
Take this!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Raining
It's time!
Double demon fang!
This one's for you, Dad! Not my fight!
Arch shield!
Stay away from my friend!
Sorry. I'll bring you back from... That's your best. I can't heal you forever.
Flew
I
away!
can do this all day!
Raining first strike! There!
Just laser spear.
Eagle fly!
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
Help. First aid. I won't give up. Magic. In here.
First strike! Raining slash! Flew away!
Holy annihilation.
Let you all down.
Ready to go.
This one's all mine! Burn it
Do
out!
it!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's do it! Let's go! Calaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia ha!
I will hit you.
Menencia ha.
We can hear you.
You know what? I'm starting to miss having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
I get the distinct impression we've met these things before.
They look pretty tough. Please be careful, everyone.
Not for nothing, but is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them or not?
Magic isn't a tool for finding lost trinkets.
Come on, fighting should help warm me up anyway. They look similar, all right. Only the colors different.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
Whirling back! What? Aim for the weak spot!
They look similar. All right. Only the color's different.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
Rip and tear!
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now I can let loose! Swallow down! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you! Double demon fang!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now I'm in the groove!
That's
Back your blade!
Here!
Raging storm! Current storm!
I never miss! I'm on a roll now! Denied!
Off my foe! Hurricane!
Blew away!
Rip and tear!
This one's all
Now
mine!
I'm in the groove!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blew away! Rolling blast! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Take this!
Try harder!
I can do this all day!
Illuminate the magic
Swallow down! I'll finish you here and now!
Thanks!
These fists have got your name on them!
The flame inside me is yours!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Raging Cameos!
All day!
Ignite!
Magic is there! Healing throw! You get the gist.
Watch this!
Holy land! This one's mine!
Lay you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Photon flash! Lightning orb! Get in the wind!
They've got me surrounded.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In here! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wasn't your complaint, dear.
No, that is silly. Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Can't be happening.
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hands in the wind! In here!
You hear it now!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
I'll smash you!
In here!
Raging! That's freaking tough!
I can do this all day! I'll heal you all! Hands in the wind! Air storm!
Pissed off!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dare! I'm just getting started! Whirlwind snap! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Flew away! Powered hurricane! No further! Flew away!
If it's in the sky, it's storm! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Ready and ready! Raining flood! Flew away! Raining flood!
One more time!
Blazing flame! Swallow dare! I'm just raining flood! You're mine! I've let you all down.
Healing arm! Rain down!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact claw!
Will this help?
See this all day?
Healing arm! In here!
Swallow dare! Storm! Double demon fang! Take this! Dust to dust! You picked the wrong fight! Now I can let loose! Flew away! I'll finish you here and now! Flew away! Raining flood! Eat this! Howling hurricane! Double demon fang! I'm just getting started! Rip and tear! Blossom! I'm just getting started! I can carve through armor! Denied! Burning storm!
Take this!
This one's for you, Dad! Flew away! Take this!
Burning! This will come in handy!
Here's a healing arm! Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away! Double demon Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I can feel my power growing!
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. Well, how's it taste?
The meat is just the right texture and firmness. You can easily taste all of the ingredients that went into it.
I'm impressed you can cut up such a huge fish.
The basic procedure doesn't really change whether a fish is big or small. All it takes is practice.
Still, I feel a little bad eating this fish. It's supposed to be a pretty rare species, isn't it?
I'm the type who fishes for food first and foremost. Once I catch something, I cook it up with care so it doesn't go to waste. Don't worry, I took an imprint of it for posterity before I turned it into steak.
The meat is so thick. It almost reminds me a little of beef.
What's the difference? Isn't it all meat at the end of the day, regardless of where it comes from?
Says the guy who always complains about it not being red meat whenever we have fish.
Look, as long as it tastes good, I don't care what it is.
Even vegetables?
I'm talking about meat!
It looks thick because that's how big the fish was. There's still plenty to go around, so feel free to have more if you want it.
Sure, I'll take another slice.
Better grab it while you can, everyone. Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
If you mean the girl with the parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you. Did she get that whole, I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
We fought and defeated her in combat.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her? Better brace yourselves then. 'Cause nobody lays a hand on my sister. None of you are leaving this place alive.
Whoa, settle down! We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Just fight the guy! Here he comes!
Edna wouldn't listen to reason either.
Must run in the family.
Miguel never used to let being outnumbered keep him from a challenge.
Kisara, please come back.
Take this!
Dispel!
Rain slap!
Just what I needed.
Swallow
Whoa,
damn!
hey, one at a time. Dance in the wind.
Winter wind!
Double
demon pack!
Sweep now.
Now I'm in the groove!
Let's get you all tucked away. Burning strike!
Right
In here.
Now!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here goes!
Oh, now it's
Run away!
By the power of the power!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Rise and shine!
It was nice while it lasted.
Lightning
Winter
orb!
wind!
Last throw for you, Dad!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish
Swallow
without
Dan!
trace!
Light up! Raining slap!
Blow away!
In here!
Deception!
There for the sometime! Raging storm!
All finished!
Winter wind!
Watch it!
Mirage! Double demon!
The
flame inside me is yearning to be let free!
Thunder field! Eagle fly! Freeze lantern!
Winter wind!
Hey, you okay?
I can
still do this.
Mirage!
In here!
This one's for you, Dad!
You picked the
Finish
wrong way!
without a trace! I can do this
Blazing
all day!
flame!
Blow away!
Mirage! Burning strike!
Blow away! Winter wind! Try harder!
Rise and shine! Eagle
Light
Just
out!
what I needed! Tempted Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Deception!
Freeze Lantern! Magic
Try
is
harder!
out! Burning Swallow Dance! And the Blah Blah Blah! Mega Ray!
Winter wind!
Blah Blah Blah! Air Thrust! Light Axe Blah Blah Blah!
Eleventh hour!
That's freaking Sweet now! Confiscated! Freeze Lantern! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I
Here's a healing arc!
underestimated you. No messing around!
Raging Storm! They're not playing around!
Double demon fang!
Here it comes! Let's see what he's capable of!
Law, be careful! Remember Edna's power!
Run! No holding back!
Ready to die?
Freeze Lantern! Here's a healing
Whatever
arc!
comes next. This is just the first step
Here it comes!
in killing you!
Searing flame! Dash in the way!
Dragon howling!
What was that?
The fabled Reaper's curse he spoke of, perhaps?
Blah blah blah!
Phantom
Light
Fire!
Thunder!
Thunder! Now I'm in the groove. Double demon fang.
Searing flame!
You're mine.
Holy atmosphere!
Winter wind.
Freeze lancer!
Lighthouse. Off my boat.
Dance in the
11th
wind!
hour.
Air thrust!
Last
Thunder
round.
blade! You get the gist.
I'm not done. Pierce through.
Holy lance! I need to pull myself together.
In a bind?
Talent
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
It was nice while it
Winter
lasted.
wind.
Air thrust!
Deception.
You get the gist.
Double demon fang.
Eat this!
This is
Winter wind. Flame inside me. Yours to be let
Here's
free.
evil! Freeze lancer! Big swirl! Whoa!
Blow away.
When did it
Winter
start?
wind. Lighthouse.
Thunder field!
There you go.
Not today.
Magic
So
is
that's the game.
Thunder blade!
Blazing flame!
Thanks so much!
Blow away.
Swallow dance!
Magic
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc.
Time to let it rip.
Arctic, we're coming through!
Winter wind. Demon fang.
Magic is there! Thunder blade!
Storm. Raining slash.
Holy lance!
Blow away. No messing around.
Blow away!
They're not playing around!
Double demon fang.
Dragon down! Back into the fray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light
demon fang.
Field!
Crumble.
Jedi in there with the others!
Ready to die?
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. In killing you!
I feel like
Dragon howling! Combine and
Don't mind if I do! Magic is there!
now I'm in the groove.
More than a stockpile!
Winter wind!
Gale force!
Lighthouse!
Bananas! There! One more!
11th hour!
Gale to the shadow!
Last blow! Double demon fang! Super
Swallow dance! Gale
Winter
force!
wind! Scorch!
Felt fine not too long ago.
Lightning! Death
Try harder!
Here goes! Radiant
Winter winds! Ignite!
Freeze lancer! Back into the
Double
fray!
demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
And that's the long and short of it.
Oh, I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the picture. You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this Reaper's curse you speak of has any meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds. After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see. See what I can do.
It's you guys again.
I see you and your brother found each other.
You could say that.
Technically, you couldn't. After all, it's not like my brother arrived where I was by choice. In the end, we only met because it was a coincidence. It leaves me at my wit's end, really.
Edna, look.
Even if all this did somehow lead to you coming back to me after we return to our world, the brother I know always stands at the helm of his own ship.
When it comes to brothers, they can make choices that seem a bit selfish sometimes. What really matters is whether you have faith in them.
My brother would hardly be swayed by such extenuating circumstances. So for now, I guess I'll just have to enjoy this time while it lasts.
Edna told me all about it, you know. You tried to rush her as a group, didn't you?
I don't like where this is going.
Technically, I never actually let you guys off the hook. However, I'll hear you out if you can withstand the power of our bond as siblings.
What does their sibling bond have to do with...
He's talking about showing us how much they mean to each other. Like me and Miguel used to do. If that's something I can give them, then I won't back down.
Kisara?
Challenge accepted. This will be a good chance for me to sever my ties with the past.
You used to be such a little pipsqueak. You've grown strong.
You have no idea how to compliment a lady, do you?
Not only that, you're as precious as ever.
That punch-crazy idiot said something during the fight.
Ma, you're the last person that gets to call someone a punch-crazy idiot.
Who cares? Just focus!
I'll tear you apart!
Back to the blade!
I call upon thee! Explosion!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
Double demon fang!
I can do this all day!
Armor won't save you!
Field!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
No, that'd be silly. I'll tear you apart! I'd let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
That's the bit!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
They'll pay for that!
By the flame!
You're all eat dirt!
Lightning condemned!
Double demon fang!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze
Double demon fang! Winter wind!
I'll tear you apart!
Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
Prepare to be
Here's something special.
Now I'm in the groove!
Over there!
I'm sorry to be a dog.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Try harder!
Raging cascade!
Winter wind! This one's all enough! Not today!
Water after energy!
Double demon
Don't
fang!
mind if I do! Magic is
Winter wind!
Rise and shine!
Here, can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll heal you all! Over there! Only live!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I underestimated you.
No messing around!
Here goes! They're not playing around! Annihilation dreams! Annihilation!
He's pulling out all the stops!
Of course. He wants to impress his sister, doesn't he?
Pretty sure that's not it! Ready to die?
I'll tear you apart! One more! Over there!
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. In killing you!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Stay away from my friends!
So sorry to disappoint you. This is the power of their bond!
What happened to him keeping his distance?
Lighthouse!
This one's mine!
No further!
Not done yet!
Raging flame!
This one's mine!
Air thrust! Double demon blast!
Coming through!
Try harder!
I'll be saving healing circle! I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Lighthouse! Double demon fang! 11 pound roll now! Try harder! Last one! This one's all mine!
What would I do without you?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
That's right! So that...
Feel!
Double demon fang! Prepare to be seized!
Annihilation! Raging storm! Let's go!
No messing around!
Over there! Water astral! They're not playing around! First stars of light! Raging pure power! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon you! Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Ready to die?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go! Let's go!
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
You get the gist.
In killing you!
Not on my watch!
Dragon howling! Try harder! Double demon fang! Time to let it rip!
I can carve through armor!
11th hour! Here I come! Double demon fang! Take this!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Double demon fang!
I can do this!
Ignite!
Over there! Let's get you all tucked away!
Raining blast! Blow away!
Over there!
Raining blast!
That's where you done it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Not bad.
Now I'm in the groove! Double demon fang!
Get out of my face! The enemy is going all out!
Double demon fang!
They're going to use one of those umbrella attacks!
I wonder how that would look with my staff.
This isn't the time for joking around! Alright, here it comes! Keep standing around. And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you! Shooting star!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here I go!
His sister's arch had the battlefield torn up, with her brother attacking from above.
Talk about sibling synergy. Who needs words when you've got that kind of bond?
You don't need to sound happy about it.
Captain with the Sarah, look forward! Don't get down now! Blah, blah, Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! Over there!
Double demon fang!
Magic is there!
Now I'm in the Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Don't get dizzy now!
Take this!
Here's the fire!
Denied!
Double demon fang!
Get out of my face! The enemy is going all out! Blah, blah, blah! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Get ready! Alright, here it comes! Keep standing around. Dance in the wind! And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you! I'll heal you all!
sharp, everyone!
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's something special.
Ready to go, Dan! Denied!
Don't get dizzy now.
Let's go!
What my art can do.
Shine! Eat that!
Resurrection!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land! Lunar Blast! Watch and
Dragon
play!
Scale! Go it, Demon Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You actually stood up to the both of us together. I'm impressed.
I'll accept my loss gracefully and not put on any airs. You're passable, I'll grant you that much.
If that's not putting on airs, what is?
In truth, it might have been a different outcome entirely if we had fought you in your realm. Our victory is certainly no reason for conceit.
Absolutely. You were both worthy opponents.
I'd hardly call that resounding praise. Still, thanks for giving us this time together.
Edna.
Judging from the way you're talking, are you from the same world, but different times?
I suppose we are. I'd sooner not bore you with the tedious details, though.
I don't know the hows or whys of it, but this is some kind of warped space that connects different worlds and times.
Its existence is much to do with a mistake born of our own world. I apologize for dragging you into this mess.
Hey, I got to see my sister. You know what they say about dark clouds and silver linings.
You need this, right? Go on, take it.
You could always tag along with us if you wanted. You guys would definitely liven things up.
I appreciate the offer, but we've got business of our own to take care of back home. I'm going back eventually, but in the meantime, I've got tons of catching up to do.
I'm not sure we'll even get to keep our memories from here after we leave, but... I'm glad I got to see my brother.
So am I.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Now that we're finally talking, I'm not sure what to say.
Some things just can't be conveyed with pen and paper.
Humans, here of all places.
Is he floating?
That's not a person. He's more like a mass of astral energy.
That sounds a lot like a great astral spirit.
How predictable, applying simple-minded molds to others.
I doubt he's a great astral spirit, but there is something alien about him.
If anything, you're alien to your own realm. You feign comfort with fate, all the while bearing claws at destiny. You remind me of a certain race. A race that struggles even as they destroy multitudes of worlds. Worlds that devour multitudes of energy. Disgraceful, all of it.
Sounds like someone has it in for us.
Say, there's supposed to be 6 keys, right?
And this is the 6th area. This must be our last stop.
Be careful. This one's not like the others we've run into.
You know, Edna mentioned being invited here. I'd figured it was the researchers doing, but what if there was something else in play?
You think this guy's behind it all?
That's anyone's presumption. Somehow I doubt he'd give us a straight answer if we asked.
I'll give you the courtesy of my name. I am the great spirit Kronos, ruler of time and space. And now I shall demonstrate my power.
Here it comes!
I've never felt power so potent before.
It feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination.
I could do without this pain. Can't get out of this! Come on, roll!
Armor won't save
Leave
you!
the charges to me!
Disasters made radiant.
Will this help?
These fists have got your name on them!
Healing circle.
Raising flame! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. I'll finish you here and now! Solo dance! Turn to your mind! It was nice while it lasted.
Sealed. Explosion. In there with the others. Burning. Holy land. I'll heal you all. Illuminate and healing circle.
I owe you one.
Holy land.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Carve through
really
arm
don't.
for me! There you go! I feel like me again!
Demon Fang!
Storm!
Lunar
Blow away!
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll show you what my arts can do.
Holy land.
Here, let me help.
There you go! I feel like me
Prepare to be
again!
judged.
Lightning
Double
orb.
Demon Fang! Try harder!
Inferno punch!
This one's all yours!
Swallow dance!
Raining Slash!
We're finished now!
Try harder!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Ignite!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Raining Slash!
The earth throbs in
Lightning
pain.
orb. Raging
Can't get out of
cascade.
this!
Ready?
Spread.
I'll finish you here and now!
Prepare to be judged! Enough!
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the blah, blah, blah. Holy land.
Watch this!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Burning.
Where are you going?
Time to let it rip!
Puddle.
Raining Slash!
Raging
Double
cascade.
Demon Fang! Incinerator away! This one's all mine! Bow before me! Burn! It's time to let it go to your head! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Seal.
Raining Slash!
Let's get
Blow
you
away!
out.
Time to stop!
Mega ray.
Bow before me! Double Demon Grimmo!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Gemini Aqua.
Double Demon Fang! Prepare to be judged!
They're not playing
Watch
around.
out before me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, it's been swell knowing you guys.
We have to stop it, whatever it takes.
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. Chrono erosion!
Blah, blah, magic. Here.
I can carve through armor!
Let's get you all tucked
No
away.
way!
He's going to annihilate everything.
A power beyond mortal understanding.
Ignite you!
More with that
Blow away! Burning Slash! Before me! Now I'm in the groove! Prepare to be judged! Enough! It's Too much! Worthless! How about this? Bleed! Cut through!
Don't leave me!
What just happened?
Is this another of his powers?
Astral energy!
Freaking done it!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Thunder
Blow
field!
away!
Here's a hammer to the way! In here! Here, let me help! Super field!
Here I come!
Freeze
Strike!
Lunar
Freeze!
Enough! Saving this one!
Time to one more!
Thunder field! More where that came from!
Swallow dance! Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me!
Nail struck!
You boy! Prepare to be judged! Enough!
I'm nearly
Know
done
your
for.
place. How about this? Is this it?
Don't give up!
Be gone!
Lightning orb!
Worthless!
Raging cascade! Spread!
What's this?
Magic is there!
Can't get out of this!
Spread! Glacial spear! Piercing!
Prepare to be judged! Demon fang!
Denied!
Be
I'll
gone!
be there! Meteor storm!
Demon fang!
Healing storm!
Now, let loose!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh, right. Now I'm real mad.
Dragon fang!
No conflict.
Be gone!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Wind astral energy illuminate this magic is there! Holy light!
Eagle assault! Prepare to be judged!
The enemy is going all
Coward
out!
before me!
Inferno punch!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
It's time! It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your lives has reached its end. Chrono erosion.
I never miss! You get the gist!
Now you see what I can do.
Holy land!
You bore me.
Raging flame.
Raining slash!
Almost there.
Prepare to be judged. Enough. Know your place. How about this?
You may be snow. It can't end here.
Rip and tear! This should do it! Try harder!
Magic is there! Here, let me help! First aid!
Cut through! Double demon fang!
In a bind.
Reload! Water
Target
astral
lock!
energy! Not in your dreams!
With the flaming
Annihilation!
Do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
What quaint arts you use.
He's healing?
Not quite. I turned back time, to be precise.
You really do control time and space. Was this place something you made?
It was not I who made it, nor was it Origin or Maxwell. So there's a world unrelated to the three primordial great spirits.
Primordial? Do you mean to tell us you have the power to create worlds?
You may make of me what you will.
Another great spirit and another fine mess. I strongly recommend that research into doorways through time and space should be strictly forbidden.
But what are rules to a species that insists on ignoring history's lessons? The people of your realm will learn of this place, and they will use it to rob and exploit other worlds.
That's...
They are driven by pure desire. They fob off their burdens on others, all without reflecting upon what comes of it.
To hell with this. We've torn down every barrier in front of us, but we know better than to call it good there. We'll build a world where people can coexist and walk hand in hand, and we won't give up until we do.
Yeah, we're ready to put in the work to change.
I'll make sure this research gets called off. You have my word on that.
I suppose this is another trait that your species shares. I will remain here for a time, See to it that this absurd research is ended.
All right, Kronos. We understand.
And know this. If anyone attempts to abuse the Gateway, to interfere with our world, I will cast them into the time-space rift, where they will wander the void forevermore.
No arguments here, pal.
We'll see to it that that never happens. You'll see, from up there on your throne.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Who'd know?
A bird?
Huh. He likes birds.
Somehow I'm both surprised and not.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Oh boy. Well, that was a very long process to go through with each of those keys. I have quite a few thoughts about each of them, and I hope you guys don't mind me explaining before I go and complete this quest and wrap things up. So basically, the second key place, I'm not... Okay, each of the keys are named after games, and I find it quite surprising that the last key is basically, the name of it references Vesperia, and I see the description as well. Also, this is right after the battle. Where is it? Wait, no, that is so weird. It's called the Vesper key, but the description is referencing Exilia 2. Which is kind of weird. That's a bit strange. So basically, obviously, Destiny is reference to Destiny. Symphony is reference to Symphonia. Abyss, obviously, Abyss. Zest, obviously, Zestiria. Do passion illuminate this world's darkness? I had the description do reference the game theme. Scarlet Knight, can everyone be true to themselves in this world? I think that's Berseria, especially since the area did look like Berseria. And Vesper Key, for some reason, it's called Vesper Key, but Vesperia's theme is to enforce justice. Exilia 2's theme is do choices, like the choices that shape the future. Interesting. Oh boy, I have quite a bit to talk about. I wanted to unmute while I was doing all this, but I was so exhausted from all the battles, I'm like, no thanks. And also, it's not really embarrassing, but I did have to switch the difficulty to the easiest because I was so tired of the bosses literally destroying me. So I just decided to play on story for the bosses so I could get through to them. Because after the third key world with the bosses, the deer things, I was so done. I died twice in that battle. It was not fun. As if the first one wasn't already enough to deal with. Anyways, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that Aizen was going to be the other character cameo. And it's nice to see, but as I said, it's like, yeah, different times, so, okay, technically it's pretty obvious, especially since it's not that much of a spoiler, but, actually, no, I won't bother explaining it to you guys, but if you are aware of Tales of Zestiria and Tales of Berseria, like I am, you know exactly, what is going on with Aizen in Zestiria. I do. Well, despite that, I do like to see them, like, see both Edna and Aizen in the same area because, like, because after everything is hysteria, I'm like, oh. The anime, I do like how the hysteria anime does kind of give us a little bit of flashback between them, but it's just really sad, and it was during a sad time, so, you know. Anyways, that's enough. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah. Nice to see that. And also, this last area, I feel like I have to explain it for some people, since I don't think a lot of people play Tales of Exilia 2. You know what's interesting is it's pronounced Exilia and not Zilia, and to further prove that, I checked the katakana pronunciation, and yeah, it's like eggs. Yeah, it's not like Z sound. Anyway, so basically, kind of, I guess I have to say spoilers for it to make sense. So basically, Kronos is, obviously, he already introduced himself. He's a character that appeared in Tales of Exilia 2. Seems like he's a character that's very common in, Tales, I guess. I guess we just don't talk about him often as, like, the other, elemental gods. He's not an elemental god, I know that. But, well, obviously, basically he makes an appearance in Tales of Exilia 2, and, he's annoying in terms of being a boss. Because, okay, when I first saw Tales of Exilia 2, but, I first watched a Let's Play of it before my own playthrough. And, when I watched a Let's Play of it, I was like, oh dear, he's annoying. Like, he's one of the, like, he first appears, like, roughly around the early parts of the game. And, naturally, not fun to deal with. As the person I watched was like, that was their first, death in the game. Like, game over. Because of his boss fight. And, the area he's in this game is a reference to the final area. Or, like, one part of the final area where the final boss is in Tales of Exilia 2. If you obviously made the choices that go to the normal and true ending of the game. As, Exilia 2, I think, is the first where choices... Okay, technically Symphonia does have choices, but they make it clear that there's a non-canon choice since Symphonia has a sequel. But, Exilia 2 is, like, the first where choices really do matter. Like, in terms of bonds and, like, unlocking the Mystic Arts, and also, what ending you get. And, you know, after all these years, I really gotta ask you guys, why is the normal ending of Exilia 2 apparently the normal ending? Because from what I've read, and people do agree, that, like, they prefer if the normal ending is the true ending. And without saying spoilers, basically, some people say it's the normal ending because there's a stable time loop implication. Like, it's going to lead into one. But it doesn't quite make sense because, like, the choice at the end, which determined the true ending and normal ending, the only difference is who's, like, what happens to one person. So I'm, like, wondering, like, and I do agree with people, like, the normal ending makes more sense to be the true ending, so, yeah. I think that's, like, one of the complaints with Exilia 2, other than it's, like, just a continuation in the same world as Exilia, and feels kind of more like, just an expansion and doesn't exactly need a whole separate game. But to be fair, it kind of makes sense, since you can't really fit it into the first game, especially since both of the games are PS3 exclusives. As of October 29th, 2021. And I say that because, who knows? They could probably, and I'm not kidding, they could probably actually release them on PC one day. So, you know. Seriously, why is it called the Vesper Key? Vesper, the name of it is like Vesperia. Not Exilia, so it's kind of weird. It can't be a translation error. I guess it's... Anyways. I'm exhausted. I've been at this for hours. For you guys, it feels like a few minutes because I'm cutting out all the battles and going straight to the bosses for each of them. Anyways, we have this quest to complete now since we got all the keys. You gathered all the gate keys. Thank you. You've done me a great service.
I guess...
It wasn't quite like you described, though. It wasn't? How so?
Well...
We ran into people from other worlds there. Perhaps they were caught up in the world's moment of segmentation and connection. Fascinating. Fascinating's not the word I'd use. We created problems for them, and there might be connections to even more dangerous worlds. I think you should call up your research off.
Right.
Agreed. This gate would be better off closed. The other side of the gate holds snippets of each world. They should return to normal as the astral energy here dwindles.
Huh?
Wait, the astral energy is dwindling?
Yes!
I've been taking continual measurements, and I've seen a rapid dispersal of the astral energy in this area. It should all stabilize once density matches outside levels. The gate will be unable to sustain itself, and it will subsequently fade away. Visitors from another time and space. If they pique your interest, pique your curiosity, I suggest you visit them while you can. They adhere to different standards than our own. Now, I need to do fine-tuning to ensure that the time-space separation occurs as slowly as possible. The last thing we'd want is for a sudden breakaway to leave a rift in its wake. Now there's a scary thought. Dissipation won't happen overnight, I should add. I think it will take a while longer. Really? We should inform the siblings that they will have a little longer together. And white ears too. In the meantime, you're free to use the keys to come and go as you please. You've done me a great service. This is hardly fair compensation, but take it. Oh, wow, I got the achievement. Oh my god, this was the most stressful going through ever. Quest. I mean, it's fun, but having to deal with the boss and all the tests was... It was not fun. Oh dear. Oh yeah, and also I forgot to mention this because I wasn't recording my voice. But we got this from the fight, and it... Oh yeah, I also I'm crafting the other weapons. So we got this powerful weapon. A dark blade housing a demon who broke a taboo. The souls it devours sharpen its blades evermore, with no end in sight to its... Wait, is that... Oh, there's a skill. I think it may not be a good idea to... It's just double arms, and I'm a little nervous. I could test it out on my own time. So basically, we got this really... Oh, this enhances arts. So it's like a really powerful sword, but I think there's a... I don't know what this means. Also, we did get the other weapons. I think I did show it, sort of. Devil's Arms. A dark gun housing a debaucherous demon. Every death makes it squeal with pleasure, dramatically amplifying its power. I'm tempted to put this on. Anyways, okay, that's a powerful weapon. Oh, yeah, I did craft these weapons, which kind of make the cutscenes a little odd, if they have their weapons out. So this one, I think... Okay, so yeah, all the ones I got from this are called Devil's Arms. Skill thing. A dark tomb housing a demon who records the names of those souls who have fallen into hell. Grimly, the page count is always increasing. Demon's Cry, yeah. Dark gauntlets housing a tyrannical demon. They eerily moan with each enemy they pulverize, the pain only serving to strengthen them even further. I'm crafting weapons. A dark rod housing a demon with insatiable greed. It slaughters all living beings indiscriminately and consumes them for its sustenance. And last but not least, a dark shield housing a demon that sits on a throne of corpses. It sucks the blood of those who turn their blades on it, fueling its own power. I find it interesting that the weapon for Alphen is more powerful. I don't know if that's a good thing to equip. I actually don't know what it does. Probably a weird effect on the map or something. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Oh yeah, we have a skit.
I don't know what all this gate and key stuff is about, but you've got to be a little crazy to do research inside a Zoogl's stomach.
I don't care what he gets up to on his own time. I'm just glad nothing crazy came out of all that in the end.
He was trying to bridge together dimensions. That in itself is rather ludicrous, I would argue.
Still, Eisen, was it? It seemed like that was the first he'd seen of his sister all grown up. In that respect, I'm glad it worked out for him.
Everything has a silver lining if you look hard enough. Doesn't change the fact that his little experiment was real dangerous.
Look at it from his perspective. I know if I got to see family I thought I never would again, that'd make me really happy too.
Truth be told, I'm with Kisara on this. The ability to see those that you're afraid you've lost, even one more time. I hope it works out for them.
There was also that Kronos guy we met at the end. Rather less charming. What do you think his deal was?
Yeah, he had those weird ears sticking out.
It's impossible to say whether he's like us or not. However, if we're to judge by his strength and appearance, he is clearly no ordinary being.
And what he said to Xion was just... that was so awful.
He most likely has his reasons for believing in what he does, even if they come from a very different place than what we ourselves know.
He didn't seem to be too harsh on anybody who wasn't human, though.
Ooh! It was all so strange. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet anybody else from other dimensions.
Who can say? If we do, I pray it will be somebody more friendly. I can only fight every newcomer that we meet for so long. It'd be nice to get a surprise ally every once in a while.
Oh, there's quite a few skits here. Wide World of Dana.
It's amazing, isn't it? We've been all over Dana on this journey. Is there anywhere we haven't visited at this point?
Who knows?
I'm being serious.
We're talking about a whole planet here. Isn't it more exciting to just assume there are places we haven't seen yet?
I picked the wrong guy to ask. What about you, Alphen? What do you think?
That's a good question. I figure we visited just about every place civilization has set its eyes on.
So is there anything left for us to see?
That I couldn't say. We are talking about seeing an entire planet.
Yeah, I guess so.
This journey has proven just how little I truly knew our world. There is always more to learn. To assume otherwise would be the height of conceit.
There might well be places that we still haven't discovered yet. And if you ask me, I think that's perfectly fine.
Me too. We don't need to know every inch of Dana to fulfill our mission. Besides, I think there's something romantic about there still being mysteries out there.
I'd say it's part of the fun to imagine whether we'll be the first to uncover those mysteries. Maybe even now there are other explorers who will shed a light in the darkest places.
True! I guess the world's bigger than any of us will ever really realize.
You know, I was just saying the same thing as Alphen. Why does she listen to him and not me?
Sounds like you've still got a lot to learn about the mysteries of a woman's heart as well.
Oh gosh. Oh wow, ceaseless chatterbox. I have so many achievements. I gotta look at them. Also, let me go look at the play records because, wow, look how long I've been in this game. Yeah. I would do the rest of the side quest, but I think I'd rather just conclude it around this point as a whole for this playthrough. Especially since I'm not one to 100% Let's Play, so... Let's walk out of here. Okay, we're gonna completely refill
This
our
should be
HP.
a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right?
God, look at my EXP. When I finished this story, I was level 55. I'm level 90 now. Insane. Oh wait, let me go check the world. And, okay. How many quests do we have? Do I have, I mean. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. But I completed 55. Yeah, we'll just do some.
You guys want to rest here?
I'll just do other things on my own time. But probably not for a while, since I have to get this entire video rendered. And it's gonna cost so much time to do so. I had to edit.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Okay,
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Skip. We've heard these lines a million times, it's fine. Oh boy.
Hoodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so much weaker than that weapon. I have no idea where to get the iron pipe. I do want to, like, craft, like, the rest of the weapons, so it's 100% that. I forgot I had this. It's fine. Okay. We are done. Well, for me, no, but for this Let's Play, yes, because, I'm not gonna 100% this Let's Play at all. So, this concludes my playthrough of Tales of Arise. And, like I said, yes, there are side quests I haven't finished, but, I will do all that on my own, so that's what's gonna happen. Oh boy, I do like the side quests. That's why, like, considering that every Tales game, after a certain point, started, you know, doing cameo, characters, stuff, and all that. Like, I wanted to at least do this before I conclude the playthrough, so I'm happy to do so. Oh boy. My god, Kronos. I'm getting flashbacks to Exilia too. Anyways, wow. This game has been a journey. I still have some things left if I really want to 100% complete the game, or mostly the game. I don't know if I miss skits. There's still a lot to do, and I'm excited to see what is left on my own. So yeah. And also, if any of you have been watching this playthrough from the beginning or something, I do recommend you guys to play the game yourself, or if you are watching my playthrough after you did, then yay! Because I do recommend people to play this game themselves, like a lot of these kind of games themselves, so. And, yeah. I will say one thing, after going through this whole game, I do kind of miss, like, you know, the after battle scenes. You know, in previous Tales games, after you finish a fight, you have, like, characters kind of, like, talking, to each other. I mean, they're still talking to each other, but, there's no, like, visual scene. I kind of miss those a little bit. But I really do love the skits, like, how they did them this time. Because previous games, it was always illustrations. For the majority of the Tales games, they always had, like, the portrait of the character art. And they're just talking in boxes, and sometimes switch to their normal sprites, depending on the skit. Tales of Graces, I think, is one of the games out there that doesn't do that. They use, like, full body sprites, and they're talking, but yeah, nothing too much there. And, like, sometimes a little image of them, like, little emote kind of thing, or, like, their thoughts, what's in their heads, like, thinking-wise. And, they did return that for Cisteria and Berseria, although Berseria became a little more fancy with, like, their skits, because the layout is much more different than Cisteria, still. Cisteria, I don't think they had, like, they mainly had, like, full pictures, depending on the skit. And the same goes for, Berseria, I think. Man, I miss playing those games. Oh yeah, and also the characters mentioned, yes, like it's the first time he sees his sister mostly grown up. Oh yeah, something interesting about that is that in the anime, Zestiria anime, there's a flashback. I'm not gonna tell you guys when it happens, but there's a flashback, and they showed an even younger Edna in it with Aizen, and it was just cute. I think the idea of what they said there is like, I think from what I know, it's like, okay, this is kind of just throwing it out there, but I think there was a kind of a information piece saying that Edna, okay, basically if you notice her shoes, they obviously match her brother's clothes. From what I remember from a description is that, like her shoes are actually her brother's, fitted to fit her feet. And as well as I think the glove on her hand as well. Like that's what I know. It's been so long, but yeah, that's like one thing that when Berseria was slowly being revealed before the Japanese release and they revealed Aizen, a lot of people immediately go, yeah, that is the same Aizen because of like because of his aesthetic, like clothing aesthetic and the shoes and all that. Yeah. It's so random to say. I don't think it's random, it's just weird to say since I am talking about a different Tales game. But obviously I have to explain this. So, yeah. Man, it's been so long. I don't know if it's the same voice actor for Aizen. I haven't heard his voice in 4 years. Because I played and finished Tales of Berseria in 2017, and I haven't watched it again since. I mean, I did watch someone's playthrough, but that still was 4 years ago. I know there is someone I'm subscribed to on YouTube who is playing the game. But I haven't been watching the Let's Play because I didn't have the time to watch it. Maybe I should watch it again to kind of confirm it's the same voice. Obviously, also to take note, the voice acting for Zestiria and Berseria were like 2014 for the former, and maybe the game came out in English in 2015. And for Berseria, the game came out in English in 2017. So basically, it's obviously been years since these voice actors have voiced. So, you know, obvious, yeah. And also in terms for Edna's voice actor, like the last time, obviously, they voiced Edna was in the anime, and the anime was 2016-2017, so it's still been a while. Oh, the anime. I really like, oh my god. I can't decide if I like the, well, technically, for Zestiria, the game and the anime are both good in their own way. But it's like, you still have to play the game since some details do stay consistent in the anime, but you don't know the full story unless you play the game. As well as Berseria, since they start to tie in more with the events of Berseria in the anime. Anyways, I am getting off topic since I'm talking about a completely different Tales game. So anyways, outside of all that, I really enjoyed this game. I will finish the side quest on my own time. I apologize if some of you probably want to see me play them, like record them, but I'd rather just conclude the playthrough here and 100% complete the game on my own. I'm not one to record 100% completion, as I said. It's gonna be a wild ride to finish the remaining side quests and all that. But yeah. So, I'm not sure for when I'll do my next Let's Play, but it will be a while since I'm gonna be busy in November. I will still do streams like usual, but it's not gonna be a Let's Play until December or something. So, it'll be a while before the next, Let's Play that I'll be doing. And I think that's it. There's nothing else to say. Oh yeah, I will say, like, earlier in this entire video, which is gonna be really long, I think, when I upload this, man, it's like seeing some things that you would usually get before you finish the game. And I'm like, well, now that we know, like, the credits and all that, it makes, like, the reality a little bit sweeter and cute. Man, I want to look at fan art. I'm gonna look at fan art right after this. I really want to see all the cute, fan art for the game.
So anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.